Okay, dokie. And let's get up tabletop. We're getting website info. That doesn't matter. Do 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 do.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I'm all right. I'm all right.
And we are
I
on.
forgot that you stream all of these, or most of them anyway.
Yeah, it's been worth doing. A little fun. Okay, map 7. I'm in Imperial, so I'm already sitting in the right location. There we go.
Okay, what's your password?
Same as the name of the room. Having trouble finding it?
I don't think you sent me the server name.
Oh, it should be SWR, SWR. I always do that.
Oh, that's what you always do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right, it wasn't coming up because Rebellion actually
Okay.
isn't in the name of your tournament mod.
Oh, no, it isn't. I can just get started here while you're joining. First off, we are done with the splash screen. Is it not showing tabletop? Come on.
Okay. So when you record these, can they hear me too, or only you?
They can hear you?
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
So I'll have to be entertaining then. Did you want me to be read?
Yeah. Give me a second. Am I having some streaming issues, it looks like?
Oh, don't I know it? It's the year of streaming issues.
It's just a black screen. That's not what I want to be doing here. Um, Let me just restart it because I think I may have started the stream before I opened tabletop. And we're back. And here we have it open. Okay. And the only other thing I need to do is give myself a bag, which I do through objects, and I'll promote you as well. Objects, components, tools, bag. And then
Why do you need a bag?
because I've never gotten around to fixing the part of the mod where it draws the probe cards to the middle of the hand, and it's annoying as hell. So,
Oh yeah, I just put them on the table, foot face down in front of me.
yeah, I'll mark them and then throw them in a bag. It's easy enough. So, what are we playing with? We're playing with you get Moncal and Utapau at the beginning of the game. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Oh boy,
And it is not okay. Well, I will look forward to having all of the Moncals next game. Which means I only get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because it's also there. Okay. 5 on the map here.
it's almost a clean sweep. But if you had Megiddo instead of Rhodia, then I'd have the complete sweep.
Well, I think the worst would actually be if I had Megiddo instead of Corellia, honestly.
Well, probably, but I like that pretty clear. Like if you say I don't know, move like having
Yeah,
Corellia is not
I
so
don't know.
valuable if it's
The
flipping game.
absolute best rebel hand, whether or not that's best for the Imperial setup, right? If you're just looking at rebel, probably would be if you did not if I didn't have Rhodia. But yeah, you're gonna if I didn't have Rhodia and you had Ryloth instead of Kashyyyk.
Yeah, true. I'm always fine with Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk's a good place,
Sure.
but you
Okay.
Corellia's a little better. It's a little better.
Um.
The main thing is not Naboo.
Yeah, Naboo is not a particularly great start there.
No, there is pretty much no advantage to having Naboo.
Do. Well, how do we want to do this? Well, we're definitely going to have a fleet start here. That just is kind of important. Okay. And I guess Rhodia is also a mandatory start, really.
Absolutely, yeah, it definitely is.
Now, this is interesting. I have just this block of planets here. Hmm. Ooh. I think we'll just go traditional. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Uh, you know what? I forgot I had a Death Star. I need to change some
Yeah,
things.
yeah, you sure have a Death Star.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. You know what? We will blow up Coruscant. Let's do this. And then actually, what we'll do is we will. We don't need to keep all these fighters around. You ain't winning that space combat.
No, you're gonna go with naked Death Star off the bat, are you?
I feel like you kind of have to, really.
Uh, yeah, you think so? I don't think I ever do.
Yeah, let's see here.
I'm not trying to talk you out of it. Just
No, no,
saying,
I mean, my thoughts were either I was going to have it on Solus with a bunch of stuff, or it's just going to, yeah, so. Do. Oh, is this. I'm getting a report of a problem with the thing. Mouse is moving, but the screen. Oh, the screen is static. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Let me. Going on
You
here.
just mean on your recording. Yeah, it looks fine to me.
Yeah, on the recording, it's not actually moving things. I do not know what's going on with OBS today. Um, okay. Yeah, where is it? Like that doesn't even exist. It doesn't show any of my moves I made. Um. Okay, you know what we got to do then? We got to move this to a monitor game. Properties. You just need to select region. Show me my TTS window. Sorry about anyone watching. That was not good. There we go. That should show things just fine. Okay, now it's showing. I was not liking all of its normal auto detect stuff. Do do do. Yeah, actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna put this over here. We're gonna put that over there. We're gonna put that over here. Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5 TIE fighters.
Yeah, just in case you decide to try for the suicide run, let us. We will do that. And then. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I'm locked in. You're. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right, you are settled. Interesting. Hmm.
Oh, and now, of course. Okay, got the webcam back. I don't know what OBS's problem is tonight. It has just
You
not been
have the
happy.
Rote deck, and I also have.
I did not even check that. Yeah, we're gonna have lots of units and not as much map control. Which I really do not like with you starting with 2 Moncals, honestly. I'm actually really looking forward to playing Rebels on this one. Being able to start with Uda, knowing his luck, my luck, he's going to end up being able to get like 2 things that block me. But it is what it is. We will play it on. I think Alistar's 10 for 0 this tournament, so it's, my odds aren't good in either of these games, to be honest. Actually, scary impressive to go 10 and 0. Just went the last tournament, so he's not actually in the running for who's going to try to fight him. Oh no, he's counting my TIE fighters. That's never good. I see you eyeing Sullust. I know you want it.
Yeah, no, Sullust.
Put that base on Dagobah. It's the right place to put it.
Yeah. Well, we're not thinking about the base too hard yet. Just where to put the troops.
I guess what you really want is me not to draw Tarkin's card and be able to play it on Sullust. That's really the only one that's gonna.
It's always Tarkin's card. Tarkin's card.
Always Tarkin's card, yeah.
Always the problem.
I don't actually think public support or whatever it is a problem on this one. It's really just Tarkin's card that is the fuck you card.
It's a bad one. It's always a bad one.
Yeah, but that's a relatively. I guess it doesn't matter because that would just it unsets you. Yeah, it should be good. I'm gonna say you can start with the guy who can play a project card and build a Death Star on Dagobah and immediately deploy there with Imperial Might, right? That's how you want to spend your 4 leaders. But that's actually a recruited guy. It's not a not a starting gun.
No, can't do that with the starting guy.
No.
Sorry to take so long here. That just can't decide between 2 options.
So I'm really hoping he only gets the 1 loyalty gain card. Is what's really going on here. This is going to be really heavily dependent on the beginning of the game. Because no matter what, he's taking Utapau. If he gets a loyalty gain, he probably also takes Chodaria, which I could not get to, in order to really produce a shit ton of stuff at the beginning of the game. My best hope right here again would be Tarkin's card. If I get Tarkin's card, I could take like Naboo Utapau as my initial action, and then he would not be able to get Utapau, and it can unset him if he does get it. Another good card to get right now would be Deployment. I think Alistar is probably too good for it, but if you have deployment and the rebel player does not immediately play Utapau, then you can deploy on Utapau, at which point you've blocked one of his production, which would be very good
It's
as
the
well.
rope deck. The rope deck.
Which I think is
All
what he's
right, now
looking
let's
up right
just
now.
do
'Cause
traditional.
that's the rote deck, and that actually blocks it as well by putting units on Utapau. Yeah, we're just talking through why you really should put it on Utapau.
Yeah, no, this is very much a stand. I don't actually see very many other people do this, but this is very standard for me.
It's
Like,
for the rote deck. There's deployment in the deck, so
yeah,
you needed to either play Utapau loyalty as your first action or put units there. Right, those are the two.
yeah, that's right. And I just feel it's so flexible to have the units there.
Yeah, that's I was yeah. Deployment was kind of my. I needed to draw deployment and you not to place there and you not to take it as your first action. So I think that's the main special card in the deck. Okay, so we are all deployed, and then you get to pick a base, and I do not have any startings.
I have the option to take Saw, but I think with the rope deck, I am not going to take him because I have too many other ways to get leaders, and I didn't.
This would be the map to do it on, but
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I agree with the rote deck. It's not worth it, but it would be the map to do it on if nothing else.
Yeah.
You're getting two Moncals.
Okay, so there we go. I replaced him.
Okay, we can toss all this starting action cards can die, and then you have a base to start.
I have a base to start. It's true. True that I do.
Okay, so I apparently got all of the capture missions. Got the capture and the track 'em, which is not what I wanted with the rote deck. I wanted some combat cards. So we probably end up holding those back so that he doesn't know what I have. History Destiny is pretty good if I draw an early, convert one of his leaders. So I guess we could hope for that early on, where I can steal Leia or Luke. I've never actually
All
done
right,
Death
there we
Star
go.
and Coruscant before. Seems like I kind of have to kind of move it out towards Malastare just to get it central.
So I'm ready.
Imperial Might and Imperial Propaganda. That would be great in like every situation but this one. Oh boy. Well, he gets first action. I have to decide if I want to do two missions or one mission. You play Imperial Might no matter what, it kills a Moncal. And then, do I take loyalty or do I take a move? I think I take a move because no matter what, if I don't have any other moves, I take Ord Mantell with the Death Star, and that is going to be a carrier, which is pretty good. And it gets the Death Star out from base, and I can move the Death Star to Ord and then Alderaan and then Cato, kind of as it's
Okay, there you go. 4 missions.
leisurely go through the middle of the thing. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to shuffle this and shuffle these and shuffle these. And we're definitely playing Imperial Propaganda, as stated, with the Palpatine. So what I would do is I could consider putting out Tarkin on Rule by Fear or Tarkin on Research and Development. R&D to guarantee I'm getting a Star Destroyer or Research and Development to get an extra unit. Which would probably be on Solus to start getting my AT-ATs. But again, I kind of feel like the moves are better, so yeah. We're just going to go with the one. Go ahead.
Just the Emperor. How about that?
I was actually... I like at least 3 moves, if not 4 on this map, so... I do have it set up for very good movement.
Well,
and there's Shodaria. You knew it was going to happen.
what is that Emperor up to?
I don't know why he's thinking if I have a block, I'm not going to do it on Shodaria. It's much better to block Utapau. I mean, I guess I might if he takes Shodaria and saves it for a very final action.
All right, I'm a little worried that you managed to get message from High Command, which would let you take me off of Moncal and then send the Emperor back to the pool. That's the worst case option for me.
That is really your worst case option, isn't it? I hadn't even thought of that.
That's right, and that's why I'm going to do a promotion right away on Moncal,
Fair enough.
just to put a little bit of defense there. Riken himself has politics, and the
Wouldn't I
only
just take Utapau then? But sure.
if you take Udapau, you don't really actually get it, right?
I guess I don't get it if I do it over here either. It just unsets it. But yeah, I have no.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have had to play two things to get it, and I would have had to
Yeah.
have two very particular things.
Yeah, but I think this is better.
Sure,
So I'm gonna
that's
go
fair.
here.
I might as well use it if you have it.
The problem is I'm tempted even to take Akbar just to be sure that you can't take it. But
You know, of all time to take Akbar on a promotion's pretty good. He's a much better leader than his cards are. So
yeah, I usually prefer Saw of this one.
fists are also very good. Everyone loves
They're
fists.
good. Logistics are good. Saw is just very.
He would be a good Imperial person because Imperials like fists. Everyone Imperial likes fists. Red is good. Red is the way of the Empire.
We're just missing. It's what we're missing here.
It's always what rebels are missing.
I'm gonna take Saw.
Yeah.
I think
you blocked my sabotage on Moncal, you monster. Oh wait. Okay.
Yeah. So there we go. I could have started with him, and I knew it was the wrong choice because I was going to get this card. Go ahead.
Well, your ability to see the future notwithstanding, we are certainly going to. This is happening no matter what, so we'll just go ahead and do it.
Okay, looks good.
You're not here, so I can go ahead and say, you know what card I'm going to draw at the end of the round? Bothaway, because I will. It is the way of the deck.
Yeah. All right. The next thing I'm going to do is go here for a sabotage. Oh wait, sabotage. Wait, you didn't even. What am I thinking? You didn't even know the logistics.
I considered it and decided I would rather do other things.
And then I'm going to do an infiltrate there instead.
Go ahead.
All right, done.
See, now this is interesting because if he puts Leia there, which he might still do, I can't unset with there, which means I have to spend one of my moves to move to Naboo, which is not a horrible move, but it's not something I was hoping to do. I was kind of hoping to take Ord. But I think I might be okay with all of these things. So, what we're going to do... Yeah, we're just going to do the Kashyyyk move.
In the Wookiee, even though I took Saw. Yes, do it.
I mean, I'm just blocking some stuff and checking you aren't there. Because if you hit in Kashyyyk and took Saw, I would be very sad. I know it's not something you would do, but it's totally something you would do.
Okay, well, I'm not there.
I did not. I really hoped you were not there, but...
Alright, well, let's do it now.
Also why I spent Worthless Guy doing things.
Okay, we'll take Utapau.
Okay, so if I wanted to risk it, I would... he has a Sabotage left. I would play him now to unset Utapau. It'd be 3-on-1. Or I'm going to say I'm going to move no matter what, in which case it's not. The other option, so basically I'd be able to get a fighter versus getting, or getting a ground troop versus getting a, how many of these am I producing already? I am producing just the one right now. I'm producing just the one. And he's probably going to block this, so I think I have to commit now. Either I say I'm going to take the move, in which case he certainly will block Corellia if I do that. Okay, so the fucked up problem is that if he actually puts it on Solus after I do that move, that's a major issue. So I think I got to be 1-on-3. Because I go to the boo and then he sabotages the boo. That's a problem.
Alright, what will it be, Emperor?
And it's attempted in an Imperial system. So if I don't leave something here, he could block it just from that. I mean, it's... What do I want to do with Vader? How important is an extra fighter, an extra carrier, assault carrier this round? You are going to be producing, hopefully, just that and that. Okay, so he's just going to be getting 4 things, is the hope. Did you play Naboo to kill Vader? Because if you did, I will be angry.
Not this time.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Okay, and not bringing the troop from Rhodia?
Oh, no. Those troops have other shit to do.
Alright, well, I'm going to go and block that Star Destroyer then.
I know you would. Now, the question is that if I did not, if I had moved to Ord, would you have blocked Solist?
Oh,
that was the call I was trying to determine.
I don't know. Do you have the propaganda?
I do have the propaganda.
Yeah.
So it was, I could have moved to Ord, in which case, if you put Leia here, it was not good for propaganda. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even Dana has a not terrible chance of blocking it.
The debate there was, do I propaganda right away, in which case you block Corellia no matter what? Do I move, in which case you kind of block Corellia? Or do I move here, in which case you have a choice about which one you block?
Yeah.
And I would not get anything from propaganda if you block Solist, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Okay, that is that. Do you have your objective?
Nope, sure don't.
I saw you eyeing Tredaria, Mr. Support of the Huts.
Not yet. All right, I'll draw out my cards.
Of course, I get this. Oh, yeah, and of course I get that. I get that. I knew. I always get the ones I already done.
I will pick a new leader.
No, I don't want you getting new leaders. That isn't allowed.
Perhaps. All right, I've selected my card, so I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I already have that, but I'm going to take the... I think with the way this is going, I'm taking Fleet. Okay.
All right, we spoke of him last turn, and now I'm just taking him.
I am glad that you did that, because I chose an anti-Akbar guy.
Piet.
I did Piet.
His rival. Indeed.
I was like, what's going to happen if I don't have any space combat? And guess what would have happened? I would have been very sad. Okay, so this round I got to move up towards Moncal. We can't let him get that twice.
So time to produce.
And I do not have great production, but that's kind of expected, to be honest. Um, One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I don't actually recall if the RRTE deck is the one that you would want to draw assault tanks for. One of these decks has the thing which says you can kill stormtroopers, so you kind of want to leave an assault tank behind. I don't know if this deck or not, but it doesn't really matter. These guys are just going to be leftovers for when I'm cruising the galaxy. And then I get a stormtrooper. I've done enough assault tanks. A TIE interceptor because I don't have any of those out, and my single assault carrier. Yeah, so I'm pretty low on anything useful to produce here. What did you do on production? You produce anything?
I didn't make much. I just made a
Yeah.
Vanguard and a Y-Wing, and I'm going to keep them both on the track and slide down my cruiser.
Okay. I am definitely not keeping stuff on the track. We're going to put one of those there. We're going to put one of those here. We're going to put one of these here and another ATST here. Ah. And I think we need to just start building up Coruscant because I don't want this to happen to me at this game again. Stupid Heart of the Empire nonsense. Okay. You know what? We'll put one. Rhodia's looking a little weak. Let's get Rhodia some more troops. Okay, that's my deployment.
Okay, it looks good.
So I think what I got to do is I got to go for a capture because I do have Lure, and it'll get him out of having a ridiculous amount of actions over me. And I also have It's Your Destiny, which works very well with Lure. And I also have Wear the Bait, but Wear the Bait's not really that useful right now. Imperial Might doesn't really help. I don't have enough stuff on the track for Imperial Might to do anything useful. So I'll probably take a loyalty. Maybe I might just take the unset on Corellia, make him keep spending that. That's usually a good thing. He is action ahead of me, so trading actions isn't great. But other things I need to do, I need to move up towards Moncal. Very important this round. I would like to move the Death Star to Ord.
I have a feeling something funny might happen. I've almost never had a game when the Rebels started with this what seemingly awesome Moncal start, and then the Imperials don't have something to mess it up. Either the Tarkin card or
I could have messed it up, but I could not have messed it up and messed up Utapau. And
That's
in
right.
the end, I decided that you not getting your medical frigate was more important than getting on the Moncal.
Well, I'm going to go get
There
it
it
anyway.
is. Yep.
The surprise move of having not played that on turn one.
That is actually quite the surprise. Okay.
I just had a feeling that either something like this would happen, or if it didn't, I sort of had enough cruisers anyway.
Yeah, you would have had the cruisers. You would have just gone for buildings at that point.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I'll do that, and now I'm ready. Princess Leia is going to wait, and everyone else is on a mission.
Okay, so just thinking through my moves here, what's going to happen? I want to block Dantooine and Ilum. The best way to do that is probably Mandalore to Megiddo to Dantooine. Maybe Mandalore to Dathomor to Dantooine. Get those things off the board. I also need to move up towards Moncal, which needs to happen. So that's one move, 2 moves, 3 moves. I only have 5 possible. So we're playing that no matter what. And he's going to sabotage with that. I don't think it's worth getting loyalty. I have nothing on here it's worth loyalty for, so it's just do I play R&D? And I think I do. It's worth it, so I can get some. We'll do Tarkin. We're gonna do this.
Look at that. Tarkin and Darth Vader are coming out.
So the 3 moves are definitely going to be moving towards Moncal.
You ready?
And go ahead. Moving towards probably Ord Mantell, honestly.
I will start.
And then the question is, do I take the Utapau fight right now?
With
do I wait that for another turn?
Rogue Squadron raid on Mandalore.
Yeah, that was kind of expected.
That's why you got to take Saw. It's got to be Saw.
That is very painful, and I assigned Vader, which is annoying.
Well, I mean, even if you hadn't, would you have blocked Mandalore? Then you don't stop me on Mon Calamari.
I probably do not, but that is very painful.
All right, let me do it. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff.
That is very painful. Rogue Squadron Raid is a very painful early game card to run towards.
Anything else? Just that?
Working the issue. Hang on.
Yeah. I won't say anything yet then. Maybe I'm there.
That would be amusing. So I don't want to take the TIE Fighter. What we'll do is leave that there in case I decide to cover Dathomir. Get some ground troops here. I could leave behind one more in order to have enough to keep Mandalore if he decides to go for interrogation right away. But I'm producing no units up here, so it's kind of risky. And actually, what we're going to do is we're moving over. That's what's going to happen. And I don't think he's on Felicia, so we'll do that. No, we will do that. Split them. We're not. We're going to do that. We're just going with it. Okay, that's my final movement. Are you on Felicia?
Felicia, unexpected. That could have really got me there. No, not today.
Yeah. I mean, normally it's Felicia, but I'm like, actually, if you're going through Moncal, this is almost preferred. Going around this way instead of coming around this way is almost preferred. I don't know. It doesn't usually happen. I also have lots of...
I mean, the walker is a nice thing to pick up, but...
Well, remember, I also have Kashyyyk, so...
You do. So who knows what's going on there? I know what's going on here. It's a good old infiltration.
Go ahead. Nom.
Done.
Leia's going to contest or not?
Sorry, where's your mission? Oh, it is a capture.
It is the capture.
Go for Dodonna.
I'm decided you have too many blues. We don't want you having those many blues.
And then Tarkin is the one left. Oh, I think there's too much chance Tarkin's on logistics, so let's Let's contest.
Okay, you get a roll. You have to get the 1 in 6. Go for it.
All right, Larry can do it. No, she
Did
doesn't.
not do it.
You got to Donna. Well,
Hey,
I
guess
knew
what?
it.
We're back to the same number of actions.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work for something you've already up a leader on.
All right. I will.
I thought you were going to do infiltrate over on Saw.
Yeah.
That would have been a very sad day for me.
Well, I knew you could get a capture pretty easily this turn if you want, because Mon Mothma was there on Utapau, so it didn't really matter.
That is true. I could have gone for Mothma.
Yeah. So
actually, that would have probably been a better move. I've been thinking.
So I just assumed that if you were playing capture, you could get it if you wanted, and so it was better to play against the possibility that you weren't doing capture and were just doing 2 loyalty missions.
Fair enough.
And if you were doing loyalty, one place you might want to build it is Sullust. So he was there to block that.
Well, I don't think he's blocking that loyalty. 2 on. Well, I guess I didn't play the Emperor on it, so it's actually
Yeah,
decent.
the Emperor. 2 to 1 is very blockable. Very blockable.
If I had played the Emperor, this would be 5 on 2.
Yeah.
What is... But see, when playing Tarkin, even if this is loyalty, you had to assume that it is this. It's you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's me. Just thinking, who do you have back? So Piet and the Emperor. Yeah, I don't really see any world where Akbar is not building the alliance on Bespin.
Makes perfect sense.
Unless the Emperor wants to block it.
He has 2.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Yeah, so no matter what, I think we're going to have Piet come over here.
Or Mantel instead.
And it can carry a shit ton of stuff. It's going to bring the fighters, clearly. And... you know what? Go with that. Are you hiding on Ornamentel?
Not today.
I did not think so. Okay, we block Felicia.
All right, and the real question is Tarkin on a logistics mission, or is he just building loyalty?
Why would it matter? Is there anything you can sabotage that I would unblock besides Corellia?
No, but if you're not on, the reason it matters is because if you're not on logistics this turn, if you're planning just to wait and say, whatever, I don't need Corellia this turn, and you were going to play it next turn, which is maybe something you did.
That's fair. Then I might...
It might make sense to do something like Mustafar, because you can't take off 2 of them next turn if you didn't do it this turn. So that's why I have to decide whether or not that's what you did. Because I think after I went to so much trouble to blow up that ship there, and it would sure be nice to stop you from getting that one too.
Yeah, it really would.
And there's not really a lot of other great places. Play it. I always hate blocking my own systems too soon, because then you just leave. The ones where I have loyalty. I mean, Blockaby is kind of the obvious choice because the Walker is very good. But I hate doing that so soon before you.
You should block here, because that was what the plan was, right?
I almost did it before you moved there. I almost did. just to have it going. Naboo is okay, just because you're a little weak in this sector, and if I get real lucky, I might get a walker when you attack Utapau. You won't have a lot of ground force around there. It's really not great. But I think we'll just do Bothaway after all.
Okay.
All right, you did just do logistics.
And yes, if you had done Mustafar, I would have unblocked Mustafar. I would have been very happy with that.
Yeah, you can take your project. And you have the Emperor too.
I do have the Emperor too.
I'm out.
So yeah, and my choices here are Dagobah or Geonosis. So if I was him, what I would do is I'd actually build in Bespin, and move to Mustafar with that Y-wing, and with that Y-wing he could do it. So I think what needs to happen here. Yeah, since he didn't play. So if I don't move in now, he's going to put the Vanguard on Utapau to hold it. Honestly, I don't want to take Utapau until he's wasted a guy to do things. So is it Geonosis or Dagobah? I think it's Dagobah.
Unexpected Dagobah.
Yeah, I'm very tempted on Dagobah or Geonosis. This is my debate. My internal debate has been these two. I think it's Dagobah. We leave behind the assault tank, and all this stuff comes over and hovers on Dagobah.
No.
Are you hiding in Dagobah?
I sure thought about it, but no.
That would have been a very epic early game fight, given I don't really have anything here. You would have killed the Emperor. That would have happened.
Not against two walkers, probably not. I have to sort of fight to win.
You're right. I'd probably retreat and.
Yeah, you can't. And
I'd actually be able to retreat to Mustafar, which would be epic.
No, I'm not on Dagobah. Okay, are you done?
Yeah, that was it. And if you had blocked Mustafar, it would have been Dagobah would have happened no matter what. It was even with what you did, I kind of have to play this way. Hey, that's what I want to see. Or,
all right,
Orbital is not what I want to see.
Oh, we didn't move the turn marker, so it was turn 2, and now we're going into turn 3.
What? No. Yeah, we're going into turn 3, not turn. Oh yeah, no build.
Yeah.
Mr. Stupid amount of stuff on his queue here.
Yeah.
And I got nothing. I am very sad. So what I'm thinking here is we're going to use deployment to block off Endor or maybe Hoth or Ilum. So deployment's very good. Super Star Destroyer is also very good, given my lack of production. No matter what, we're playing this on the Emperor.
Okay, I've selected my leader.
Oh yeah, I get a recruit. Let me see what nonsense noise we have going on here. Wow, okay. Well, this is definitely happening then.
Okay, I take Luke Skywalker.
Not a problem. I'm taking Lord Vader's orders because you have done infiltrate every round.
I sure have. You want to know if
Oh boy. They're gonna stay in the exact same order. Uh,
Wow, they sounded really good. I hope I get them.
I'm very happy to know that information. Is all I can say. Okay, that was exactly what I wanted to spend my recruit on. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to slide down my troops. I'm going to put this Y wing.
I'm gonna slide down my troops. I have so many troops to slide down. I'm gonna. Nope, that's the right thing to do.
Yeah, and I think the Vanguard will go there too.
Yep.
Start building up, and that's it.
I didn't even think about that. That was very good. I was so worried about you spawning in on Bespin, I completely forgot about Moncal. That is good to know. Good times for all. Well, okay. You got missions.
Yeah.
And who are you going to leave behind to murder my assault carrier?
Yeah, that is the plan.
So actually, at this point, I just say fuck it, and we're not going to actually take Moncal or Utapau. This is going to be one of those games where he just can have as many of those as he wants, and we're going to focus on everything else on the map. So we actually don't have the yellows to play deployment this round because we're going to do the convert. That's important. And we're going to do this. This is happening no matter what. We'll just go ahead and put useless on it. This is happening no matter what. And we'll wait for him to play before we show what that is. So we're not playing deployment. He cannot stall me out. Which means I could do R&D. Honestly, I think I just do that in Corellia right away, and that's good enough.
Looking like it's going to be Akbar.
That is the person who you should do that with.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I only need one reroll, right? So.
Yeah. Okay, so if I was going to have unlimited moves, what would it be? I would move to Alderaan. I would move to... Honestly, I feel like it might be Mustafar. What are we gonna deploy on? It really depends on what we draw, because if we can draw Hoth, Endor, Ilum, or Dantooine, we probably deploy on the other. I guess I would move to Dathomir, would be the move there. So it's really, do I gain a loyalty somewhere for my cheapness? And I actually think I do at this point. He's almost certainly sabotaging. So if I do that, that'll convince him to go sabotage a... I hate it that you have Saw.
Saw is a good guy.
So what we would do is we would play Rule by Fear, but we'd put Tarkin on it in order to convince him that I'm unsabotaging, which then means he probably sabotages elsewhere on the map besides my loyal planets. Which would probably be Sullust. Surprise. Which I'm actually okay with. So we're gonna take 3 moves, I think. I hate you so much. Okay, it's going to be 3 moves.
3 moves and 3 missions.
It is 3 moves and 3 missions. Just the way you play the Emperor Pyre.
All right, we're going to come in and protect Mon Calamari. Get that cruiser build that I deserve. I knew I'd find a way to get 3 of them after all.
Yeah. So the nice thing about this is if I do make a play on Utapau and I win, I can get both of those, which is very nice. So here I either go for it, in which case I would take the block red, which I kind of don't want to do because I'm going to build a Star Destroyer on my first turn. So, yeah, I think we will just take this thing.
I'm not going to mess around. It is the bombing run.
You were going to bomb run. My question was, do I block the reds and hope that you really screw up? But no, that was not worth it. With how many rerolls you have, that was not worth it. Okay, I have to heal. Do you get a hit?
I got a hit.
Are you going to guarantee it, or are you going to go for the wipe?
No, we're guaranteed. I do not care about that TIE fighter.
And that was the right choice.
It was absolutely the right choice.
That would have
been the whole reason I was doing it.
And it also was the right choice of me not to play the block reds.
Oh yeah, no, it never is. It never is.
Well, this is why. Ah!
Oh, a Superstar Destroyer. How nice. It's a really good one to get when you didn't get when you just
yeah. And when you have that many Moncals, it's a very good one to get.
Very nice. All right, so I was gonna go and try and blow up that stormtrooper.
I do not want you getting that for free.
Okay, and then Vader's coming. Sounds good to me. All right, ready? Saw rolls.
Holy shit!
Boom! Something is just this madman, this rage machine. He would have blown up one more stormtrooper. He's so angry at them, at the Empire. And so Dodonna goes free and back to the base.
Donna goes go free and back to the base, and that
Saul has to stay. However, it wasn't a rescue mission, so he
completely screwed my entire plan here.
Pretty fine with that. I don't see any problems with it.
Wow,
all right, on you.
Is a royal screw me action.
Geonosis is yours.
I messed that up. I should have immediately done my mission. I feel horrible. That was...
All right, Luke Skywalker will go to Dagobah.
Go ahead.
Seek the wisdom of Yoda. All right, over to you.
Make sure to pick the right one here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the world's just fucked now. All that planning down the drain. So we'll go over it again next round, but it's going to be pretty annoying when it happens. Um, I want to move the Death Star to Alderaan to get it moving back side the board. I kind of want. I don't really want to take Utapau now. That's a lot of. That is a lot of nothing for me. I don't want to move back to Solus now, which gets me in line of getting the best spin, gets me in line to where I need to be on stuff. I hate to do it, but I gotta do it. The other option is I can move off of Kashyyyk. You know what? With the build turn, it's moving off of Kashyyyk. I'm doing it that way.
Okay, you go to Twidaria of all places. How about that?
Utapau is safe.
Well, I don't mind the blue circle, but you're right. I'm getting all the cruisers anyway.
I mean, it wasn't the plan, but you kind of messed the plan up.
Yeah. Okay, well, first let's go and sabotage Naboo. It's the obvious spot. Unless you want to send, no, you have no one to send, so I think it's just done. Unless secretly Tarkin's on Subversion and is coming in with his bonus die.
Oh yeah, that's really gonna go on here. Ha ha ha.
Rule by fear.
You know what? You've already played your sabotage, so I don't necessarily need to do it like that. So yeah, we're just gonna take up here. Unless you have subversion.
I do. It's risky not to save it for the Emperor, but this is just such a certainty that I think we want to blog it. And your ground production actually kind of stinks, so.
It really, really does. You've done a good job there.
I think we want to keep it that way. Alright, she blocks it only barely. Oh, did Tarkin ever try?
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't save it for the Emperor.
Okay. And where loyalty do you want? Are you gonna take your cruiser?
It seems such a shame not to do Utapau.
I mean, I took Twidaria because I think Twidaria is better than Utapau in this situation. But
yeah,
that is the only place that really seems better than Utapau.
Oh, no. I'm very much thinking about Cato Nemoidia.
Cato is also a very good place.
Yeah. No, I think we're going to take Cato Nemoidia. Unless Emperor is on Subversion.
Nope. And I pass.
Oh, really? You going to turn Dodonna to the dark side? Why didn't you do that first?
I did. Yeah, I was not thinking.
All right.
I tried to block the sabotage on Corellia. I thought that was more important. It was not more important.
I don't have an objective, though. You'll be happy to hear.
Oh, now I get this fucking card. Okay, that is amazing. Get these, get that. We're definitely going to play that on Endor and just knock that entire side of the map off the board. This fleet is definitely coming back in order to start clearing stuff home.
And let's draw some possible. Oh, this one's a no. Right.
You got Chewy.
I got Chewy, and
Chewy's always good. I got Sudafel.
Oh, it's Suntier fell, that guy.
I know, right? And Chewy does not come with a ring.
No, he is a Wookiee Guardian.
Okay. Guard Luke. Make sure I don't capture Luke. Basically.
Yeah, that's right.
That is probably the worst of all the things that I could have got there.
And now production.
Whole bunch of stormtroopers. That's one too many. And I get some soul carriers, but that's not going to matter all that much. Yeah, he pretty heavily destroyed my production here. What I really want to do is draw Illimar Dantooine.
All right. How to split up this deployment. Suntier fell makes it complicated.
Does. Think I might suicide 4 fighters into your solo Moncal? Why would I do that? I can't imagine an Imperial player doing that. Choices, choices, choices.
I'm going to do the Trooper onto Kato Nemoidia. Peter and the Moncal in the base. And I
I don't
think
think
the
there's much I can
rest
do to
just
block a Death
rolls
Star
up.
run at this point, but that's okay. We're definitely going to drop these two there. These two will come and drop here. And I think this guy actually just drops on there. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready if you are for turn 4.
Yeah, what are your missions?
Mission time. All right.
I don't even know if I play Fear this round. I could play it on Dagobah to get Solist and Utapau,
Player's
but I
nice.
think I'd rather move the Solist. I really want to play it up here, which if I can get a build there in 2 turns to play it, ow. I mean, at this point, no matter what we're playing, gather intel. With probably Director Kennick. And deployment, and then we're playing capture to see if I can burn Wookiee Guardian, basically. There's no reason not to try to burn Wookiee Guardian. Alright, so that's coming out no matter what.
Leia and Chewie stay
This is
back.
coming
Everyone
out no
else is
matter
out
what.
on
I
assignment.
need to figure this out, so. Well, clearly this is happening. Clearly these are happening.
Oh, the big boy is coming out, huh?
Big boys coming out. The question is, do I do a detainment? At this point, I actually don't really. Actually, I almost don't even want to capture this round. Yeah, he's going to try to block it, though. So I kind of want to do that and let him spend his actions. And then he won't get a guide at the end of the round anyway. So that's pretty nice. So how can I not do Tarkin's mission? It's because I want to get Kessel and now Hutta, which requires me to have a thing up there, which I'm not going to have anytime soon. The other options, I could just take it on Malastare. Or I take it on Alderaan and Kato. That has to happen. Let's keep him back Leia. And pee it out to do that. I don't have a lot of good blues. And okay, so I'd play catch them or fear or keep them in line to either take Utapau Solist or to take Geonosis Rylith, which seems like a pretty good combo. I get 3 moves, but that's okay. So we'll do that, and that's it. Okay, that's it.
All right. Well, that's a lot of the big heavy hitters, though.
It is, and I actually am up a card, so
Oh yeah, you would have had to discard. You would have had
yeah,
11.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, God, I can't believe it. Can't believe I'm doing that, but I'm doing this because I have not drawn any of the leaders that I need for it.
Yeah.
I've not drawn any blue leaders, so that's not happening.
You have Krennic. You have Krennic. Krennic can play it.
It's not worth holding on to for Krennic when you have Chewie.
When I have Chewie, that's true. Yeah. All right. Akbar, come again. You go to enemy lands.
Okay.
So I'm going to be bringing space units from my base,
Going for a kill?
and you can decide whether you want to send Krennic or someone to help.
Could be
I
Shooter
think
Fell
it's
to
going
guarantee I can capture him.
Yeah, that for sure.
I'm
And is the last
totally
one.
going to capture him if I can. I'd love to
Or
get
a
Akbar and
Y-wing.
turn him.
We really want to get that Star Destroyer. Let's bring the Y-wing.
But honestly, I think the moves are more important.
All right, there we go. Will you send a leader?
Will I send a leader? That is actually a good question. I could retreat to Naboo.
Or Rhodia.
Or Rhodia. Well, who cares about Rhodia? Naboo is much more valuable. You know what? This is an interesting little mess that you have going on here.
I know. I like to make interesting messes. The rebels thrive in chaos.
No, actually.
You're not.
Well, okay, Suitor Fel could do this. Oh, I guess Akbar. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
That's right. That's why it's Akbar.
No, Akbar's great for that.
Oh, I know.
That's very interesting. Am I willing to give up this move that I was planning? Okay, I think I am actually. So Sudafel will come.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay, then it's the trap. We just wanted to bring him in. If you're sending a leader, it's definitely a trap.
Well,
I think I would have held on to it if you had.
and it was a good thing to play. How do you have it's a trap?
I recruited him normally, right? I talked about recruiting
you
him.
did an actual action to recruit him, didn't you?
No, that was Saw. Remember?
That was Saw. Okay, yeah, yeah.
And I was like, I talked about recruiting Akbar, but then I recruited Saw, and look, I got Akbar anyway.
Well, I don't get to play a card.
Yeah, that's right. So we're going to do fleet logistics. And you know what? We're going to reverse the order. Oh, pretty good roll for... roll first. Very good roll, actually. Two critical hits.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted to have the 2 critical hits on the red. Given what you've gotten. So...
Yeah, the reroll is obvious, right?
Unless I wanted to go, yeah, it's pretty much, no, it's that.
Well,
that is not enough to kill a Moncal.
Sure it is. Oh, right, because this is discarded, yeah.
That is discarded, yeah. So, do I just go for 3 fighters? How many fighters do you have in base? You only kept 1. and you're producing 3 fighters this round, and you're producing a Nebula B. I think, it is going to be
3 fighters or 2
no,
fighters?
it's going to be 2 fighters and 2 on the Corvette.
Okay.
And
And
given
which
where
two?
my stuff is, I think it's the X-wing, or it's one on the X-wing, one on a Y-wing.
All right, sounds good. It's not the kind of roll I wanted you to get, though.
Yeah, but you're fine. You're fine.
Well, I would like to kill that Star Destroyer.
You're gonna kill the Star Destroyer.
Not likely at this point.
I
Possible. Not likely.
mean, yeah.
All right, so yeah, I've
You
saved
assume
the-
I'm retreating. That was
Oops,
not what you wanted to do.
I think we're holding again. What did I have? I had 2 hits. I had this.
It's in the chat here.
Yeah, and I had another.
You got a
Right,
hit
so-
and a direct hit on the black.
Yeah, so these are the 2.
No, that is the current roll. You got a miss and a special on a black, so you got the 1 heal on the black, which you've already used.
Yeah.
And then you got 2 hits on red, and that was it. So you had 2 hits going into this, so roll 3 die.
Yep, so here we go. This is out, and these are
And,
what I had.
yeah,
and here what I reroll, and I'll click the right button this time. And
Wow.
we did get it just in. Okay, so we destroy the
So,
Star Destroyer.
Leaving a fighter.
One fighter.
Which of these are you going to save? The X-Wing?
The X-Wing. I have 1 damage still on the Corvette. That's why
Yep.
reverse reorder is so good.
It is very good.
And I will declare I have scored a Rebel Assault.
That was expected. Are you retreating, sir?
I would have to retreat to Utapau, so no.
You don't want to retreat to Utapau?
I do not want to retreat to Utapau.
Okay.
I like being here and covering you on Geonosis. And you cannot retreat.
No, I cannot. We'll just
Okay,
take the order back.
I'm going to cancel.
They're going to leave the order the way it is.
I'll leave the order the way it is. Nebula.
I actually don't know. You're getting only 2, or you're getting 3 black die here.
3 black, 4 red, so it's pretty close.
Yeah, okay, then in that case it is going to be on the Corvette.
Really got to go for it. It's the better prize.
It is. It's close enough.
Okay. All right, let's see if I can get that red lightsaber.
No.
Akbar, re-rolling everything for the red lightsaber. No,
Nope.
didn't get it. You got it.
I was glad you did not retreat then. That was definitely worth that.
Yeah, it's cost me dearly, but I much prefer to be blockading.
And since you're giving it to me, Vader is going to take his prize.
He's going to go for a capture, is he?
Are you kidding? I would love to have Akbar.
Yeah, where'd my X-Men go here?
Like, out of everyone you have here, the only person I'd want more than Akbar is Luke. So,
Yeah, that's great. Well, I'm clearly sending Chewie. The question is, do I play Wookiee Guardian?
is that before you roll?
Yeah, it's before I roll that I have to play it.
Yeah. That was why I sent Suitor Fell, was in case you decided. You would probably not have if I didn't have Suitor Fell there.
Yeah.
It's 5 on 3.
Yeah, well, you're probably got the Emperor sitting on...
G.
Let's Guardian it up.
That is exactly what we wanted to see. That's...
So it fails.
Okay. I needed to burn that, so it needed to happen.
Yeah, no, burning it is good.
So I no longer can play if I can keep them in line up here, which is a problem.
Mon Mothma will build the alliance on Ryloth.
Yeah. Go ahead. Send Leia out to block the gather intel.
Let me see, who do you have left? The Emperor and Tarkin. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Emperor and Tarkin. I think not. You can have it. It's only 2 cards. You were obviously hoping for more.
Well, I had to make you do what you were going to do. Okay, so that clears things up pretty clearly. Well, your action then.
All right.
He's in the RTE deck, so he doesn't have a way of
Let's
pulling probe cards
send
back from me.
Donna for an infiltration.
Go ahead. Fear will keep them in line.
Turkin is on fear. We'll keep them in line. So where's he doing it? I missed that. In
Dagobah.
Dagobah. And then the Emperor's still coming. Were you going for his Force Lightning yet again? Or should I try and block
That's
this?
why I'm making you make this decision.
Yes. Pretty good to block this. Her chance of blocking it isn't great, but it's not terrible either.
It's not terrible.
I think I better try. It's a very good card. Very. So I will try to block it.
You need to get 3.
All right, Leia, let's see it. And she
does not
doesn't.
get 3. So we're definitely doing Utapau. And
Okay.
then I have... And are you on Utapau is very important.
Okay. I'm not.
Okay. And then... I think I just take Solist. Who cares about Naboo?
Okay.
I guess it gives you a tempting Solist target to sabotage.
All right, let's have Luke look for some stolen plans.
Go ahead.
Okay.
If I do this, there's a decent chance he's going to kill the Emperor. But I kind of feel like I have to do it if that's what's going to happen here. But I want to wait, because I want to make sure if he has a sabotage, he plays it before I do this action. So...
There we go. Go ahead.
Choices. This is risky because it means he can spawn fighters next to me. But honestly, I think I can take... I think I'd be willing to risk taking those fighters.
Castle of all places.
Are you hiding in Kessel?
It was one of the ones I thought about a lot, but no.
General Tag seemed to be the right person to risk on that.
Rapid mobilization.
It's a rapid mobilization. Okay. So now I just have to make my call about whether or not I'm going to take Alderaan, which is my entire plan. And the thing is that if he's not in Endor, then I don't really want to go there. I guess I want to still move my way north, but I don't know. Maybe I just do Ilum at that point. Get it off the map. If I move up to Tatooine, he's just going to blow my shit up at the beginning of the next turn. Which, you know, is a problem. You hiding on Tatooine?
And you're leaving Bothawui completely empty.
I am.
Okay, no, I'm not.
What is Saw going to do?
Saw is going to...
I'm pretty sure he's on Endor, but I think I gotta play it.
Sabotage Trajaria.
Okay. I'm gonna let you kill the Emperor.
With a deployment to Endor, are you?
So,
How bold. How bold.
it's what it is. So, are you killing the Emperor?
Not today.
Wow, I was certain. Ah, that is very good. I was certain you were hiding on Endor.
It was another strong possibility.
Wow, I have no clue what I'm doing now.
There.
That is really interesting, actually. Okay.
And I also have no objective.
And you do have to kill a leader now.
Yeah, I no doubt will.
Oh, I need to draw
But
some
first,
probes.
I'm going to rapid mobile.
I'm at 10. Let's go ahead and take our probes. Of course. Of course. Things I already have. I'm not happy. Those would have been great for him to draw.
Goes going back there. And that's it. Let's return to pool, drop our cards.
I think there's no way else I don't take that.
And pick a leader and then fire a leader.
As awesome as having more fists are, There's no game that you ever don't catch them by surprise, I think. And I gotta start hunting for Death Laser. It looks like this might be a Death Star game. If he's not in Rylith, I'm actually in pretty good positioning, I think. Unfortunately, there's nowhere way for me to test if he's in Rylith, because he's going to blow up my shit on Tatooine. But at least for him to do that, it's pretty risky for him, because he has to leave the Y-Wing behind. Things are actually, yeah. So he's probably over on this corner where the Death Star is, which is nice. I need to clear all that, which means no matter what, this fleet in Dagobah is leaving Dagobah rapidly. And
all right, that'll be the car.
Really transiting through Solus. There's not much reason to go. Well, it depends. If he blocks me out, I might go to Naboo just to keep that pressure on Rhodia. Draw them out.
I'll
is
take
great.
Chirrut, and I will fire General Riken.
Wonderful. I picked Ozzel if you missed that.
Ozzel. That is not who I want to see.
Not sure why. I guess your fleets are going to beat my fleets, so what do you care if I...
With a Super Star Destroyer coming.
I do have a Super Star Destroyer coming.
We're not happy about that. Okay, so... What are we gonna? How are we gonna?
I'm kind of surprised you didn't want to retreat to Utapau so you could have rapidly mobilized out of there with all your stuff.
Well, you could have attacked me with that Star Destroyer.
I guess. I've really been locking down your Moncal production, right?
Okay. So this turn, you're very mobile. You have lots of...
I do have lots of transports coming out.
Yeah, so...
And perhaps most importantly, he only has
about doing something on
a
Cato,
fighter in
but
the base.
probably that's ill-advised.
That's the entire reason why my Death Star is not in Alderaan right now.
Yeah.
I was very tempted, and I'm like, well, that's actually a pretty shitty move with what you're spawning right now.
Let's do a cruiser and an X-Wing onto Ryloth.
He's in Rylith. Oh, fuck. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 moves to get the Death Star up there. I'm not getting the Death Star up there.
Frigate into the base.
Which means I gotta undo Naboo, and I gotta spawn all my stuff here, and just go for the kill.
And I think that's it.
Shit. That's really not what I wanted to see. Okay, well, assault carrier here. These guys will go there. With an assault carrier.
Well, they can't go with an assault carrier.
Yeah. This TIE Striker is going to come on the Death Star. That needed to happen as well. Which is also going to get a assault carrier. All the assault carriers. And that is going to be it. You did not score the 6 loyalty. Do you have 6 loyalty? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't have 6 loyalty. That is why you could not score 6 loyalty.
No, I wasn't holding it quite yet.
It was the... You should have had that already. It was the top 2, I believe.
Yeah, but nothing. I didn't infiltrate the turn after you used panic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. I know exactly what you have then.
No, I mean, from last turn I could have anything, because I played...
Fair enough.
That's
wrong, because his top card was the loyalty one, and the
right.
second one was part of the Empire.
So you should know the first one that I drew, the top one that I drew from Krennic. That one you
And
should
which
know.
was 6 loyalty. Yeah, sure, okay. Well, you have assignments to do.
I do.
I hate to track him so much. You need to get him to actually retreat. He never takes a retreat combat. Okay, so at this point, I block Yavin. That needs to happen. I block Salucci. That needs to happen as well. I block Ilum. So those are all happening. He might be on Dantooine, and I gotta play like he's on Dantooine. But really, he's on Rylith. But really, everything in this sector of the map's not getting into Rylith anyway, so I just moved my Star Destroyer, the Dathomir, in order to block the Dantooine. And that's just what it's going to be. Have you deployed?
Yes. I deployed already.
Of course you deployed. Yeah. And you only have one fighter in base, so you could do a suicide run.
Yeah, not looking too good for that.
No, it actually really doesn't look that great as that, is it? I have enough stuff there. I'd probably get 3 black hits. But you can pretty much come back to base, and there's not much I can do to stop you. My assault carrier is going to keep you from returning one of your Moncals to base, you know. That's going to happen. So I have to hope he's not on Kessel, and he makes a mistake of not killing me on Tatooine right away so that I can suicide that in to identify if he's on Tatooine. Or, I'm sorry, on Rylith. Because I need to do that. And if I do that, good things happen all around. If he's not there, then it becomes block Yavin, move the Dathomir, move the Ilum, move the Death Star. Death Star may just not move if that's the case. He's close enough to where he needs to be. Move this fleet. We'll go to Sullust at that point instead of going to Naboo. Either way, I've got to play the anti-sabotage card this round. So, but it's probably Rylith. I don't know. I was convinced on Endor.
Of course, one never knows when Suntir Fel is going to strike.
Could take the 4 things off of. Yeah, actually, Suntir Fel would not be a horrible play right now. Again, Rylith. Try to reduce the ability. We're in turn 5, right? Yep. Are those your 4 missions, or are you still thinking?
Still thinking a little bit. It's probably going to be pretty close to that. You once again didn't even care about threatening Mon Cal because of all my cruisers.
Yeah. Why would I?
I guess maybe I can afford to lose one.
Sure. There are more important things I have to do with those carriers. You did a really good job of destroying my early game carriers. Disgustingly good, honestly.
Yeah, they're valuable. They're very valuable, those early game carriers. And let the Empire spread out so much faster. Okay, I think I'm ready. Four missions, 4 leaders back.
You're holding 4 leaders back. Wow, that's impressive.
Well, one of the problems with this rope deck is like when you get the promotion and get the leader on turn one, like
Yeah, a lot
you,
of a lot of the cards are that.
yeah. Well, I mean, you spent a mission card to do that, and
Well,
now you're playing
Chewie's
three.
messing with me, which means that you're probably doing 2 combats this round. Um, and I don't think that's a Death Star combat coming in. So I think these guys are just going to make my life hell up here, which is
Well,
fine.
that's that's kind of the game.
Probably what you were going to do. That's fine. Um, which means I do have to play Sooterfell. So
All right, you're gonna bring it in. Bring in the super TIE fighters.
are you sending a leader since you sent so many back?
Yeah, that's a good question, isn't it? Let's see. You have the TIE fighter card.
Yeah,
That's about it.
I don't think you win. If you don't send a leader, I think it's effectively blocked anyway because I'll be able to win the fight. So
Win the fight? I don't think so.
if you don't send a leader, I think so.
Got the X-Wing card.
You do have the X-Wing card. That is true.
Yeah, and I mean it's still hard to get 2 critical hits. Like even if you play the TIE fighter card on round
On
one,
and 6 die. Yeah,
yeah, that's not guaranteed to get 2 critical hits.
true.
That said, I do have a fair number of leaders sitting back.
You do have a lot of leaders there. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it's if you want to move that as well. And maybe you don't care if you lose it because you will probably have Moncal unless I'm playing some shenanigans.
I don't really care if I lose because
Yeah, that is a true point.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
I don't know.
make
Do you care about getting a Moncal in 3 turns?
Yeah, I'll get
It might
another
still
one.
be in play at turn 8. I don't know. It depends on how your cards are going.
Yeah. It sure is nice if I am able to wipe you out without losing to Moncal, because I'd kind of like to move it this turn. I would like to move it. It's supposed to make your life tough on Tatooine.
You're going to make my life tough on Tatooine, I think, no matter what. It's just a question of whether or not you also make my life tough on Rhodia.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right.
These guys are quaking in fear. Well, I did this because it makes you make choices.
It does make me make a choice here. I can't retreat, so the leader's just coming for the fight.
Yeah, it would be basically the guarantee to win. Which you could
Yeah.
easily do.
Yeah, all right, we better do it. Here we come. Luke's here. Go all out.
Well, then, I definitely am losing this.
If we're gonna do it, let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna play the X-Wing card.
No card next round.
Fine by me. Don't have one I want anyway.
I'm assuming
All
you're
right.
splitting them.
Yeah, of course. All right, X-Wing is super dead, and 1 hit
It's
onto that.
technically not dead. You could roll 2 heals on your blacks.
It is 1 in 36. It can happen.
Nope.
Okay,
You wipe
but
me.
no, but I am
Why do
very
you-
happy.
Why do you care? You wipe me.
You're right. I don't. You're right. Okay. Seemed like maybe a waste of Luke, but
I mean, I can't capture him there. Things are good.
yeah, it's a good place for him to be. All right, and you still have more mission assignment to do.
I do still have more mission assignment to do. And what do you have left here? You have Chewie, who's going to make my life hell if I ever play Vader on anything. Leia and Dordana is going to come attack one of these two, depending on what you think is more important. Leia is probably going to counter something else I do. Joy. Okay. So, I mean, I do still play Vader. That's still going to happen. So no matter what, I got to move towards... I got to move towards Dare so I really got to save 2 leaders for that sector of the board. And then the rest is going to be... I kind of have to get a loyalty. Yeah, I got to do loyalty and I got to do unset. So those need to happen. So that's going to be Emperor and Vader. Make all that happen. And really just a question of, is he going to do something? Is he going to keep from playing on any of the systems? If I do detained. Okay, if I do detained, not detained, draw them out. If I do draw them out, I can do it on Chewie, which pretty much guarantees the ability to do the capture mission. Which would leave 3. I don't like leaving only 3, but I guess it doesn't matter too much because you're going to kill all the stuff that could have moved anyway, so I can just do missions. It's really just, if I do that, do I then put him on collect bounty so I can get my choice of leader? And make a play on Luke. Making a play on Luke is very tempting. I think I got to do that. So we are going to play that back. Put that as that. Play that down as that. Okay, that is what we're going to do.
Sounds good. I'll lead off with Dodona.
Surprise.
And we'll bring the X-Wing.
Surprise.
Would you like to bring a leader for this crappy force?
No, I don't think so.
All right. We'll say you can't remove damage. And you will do a red damage.
And you roll first.
Oh,
what a roll!
all right, I guess we'll kill the TIE fighter.
Wow.
You said it. So it's just all you did was you play the card and got a damage, so you won that round.
TIE fighter's dead, right?
No, you saved it. I got a black flag. Oh, you can remove damage. Never mind. My card was good. Okay, I won that round.
You did very much win that round. You played the right card.
Okay. In that case, I'm actually going to play this one. Okay, I'm going to block 2 black hits. Try and save that fighter. And you're going to block 2 red hits, so it's going to be hard to kill you. Ah, but I got 2 critical hits anyway. And I heal up this guy. And you got the critical hit through, so you can kill the fighter. But victory is mine.
You're blockading Tatooine.
If only I had famous victory. The cruisers are feeling awfully naked here. They're just spread out by themselves.
They're where they need to be.
True. Honestly, that one's a little bit vulnerable against you bringing that assault carrier. You can play the TIE Fighter card.
I can't play the TIE Fighter card.
I don't care if I lose them. I'm getting one more.
But you still have a leader, so you could send this Y-Wing against Rhodia pretty easily.
Well, I don't have the Y-Wing card.
You could still do it to keep me from...
I could do it, yeah. But you can attack me right now if you prefer.
Why would I do that? What possible reason would I have for doing that?
Because you were afraid of me doing that, of it stopping you from clearing him out.
I have so many things that need to happen before that is important.
Alright, well, get to it then.
Yeah, it is really just a question of order of operations here. Tarkin's going to clear Ilum.
As in just walk there? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and if you kill him, you kill him. So...
you've got a Death Star right next door, so it's looking good for you if...
It's a yes or a no?
No, I'm not there.
Okay.
I'm not there. Alright, Saw's heading to Ord Mantell.
And doing?
Prepare for battle.
Now you definitely could kill that if you wanted.
Now I could. Unless you want to stop it. Is Vader on subversion or something?
No.
Alright, I'll take him back. All cards come home.
God, if he's on the Alderaan base, I'm going to be so annoyed. Rule by fear?
Rule by fear on Naboo. Leia says, let's try to stop that.
Okay.
You got 3?
No.
Looking good.
Why would she have 3?
You go 3.
Yeah, but you only get 2.
Yeah.
And what else are you going to do over there? They shouldn't have initiative anymore by reacting. That's nice. It's the main problem with prepare for battle is suddenly you can stall me out.
Yeah, for sure.
What is your next wild card action over there? Mon Mothma to Naboo to undo everything I just did?
Yeah, it's tempting, isn't it?
It's really annoying when someone does that.
It's a little bit risky. 5 to 3.
You think I would rather take Mon Mothma than Leia? with a capture.
If Darth Vader is capturing, he might be.
He wants his daughter, right? He definitely wants his daughter over Mon Mothma.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you gonna take your move that you have?
Let's try it. We'll kind of try and reverse it. I don't want you taking that sabotage off. You got it, just barely.
You on Megiddo?
I'm not on Megiddo.
Okay. What's your next action?
Vader, Ozzel, and Tage are still sitting there, huh?
Deciding if it's worth the gamble. I guess both of them only have one fleet, so you only need one. I think at this point I gotta risk it. So it's possible I can clear one more, which the only one that would be worth clearing I think is Yavin. You gonna... What's your action?
Yeah, still thinking.
Ideally, he actually hits me with that Y-Wing, because I'd rather have the spawn next to it than not. Thing is that is it worth spending Piet to go in there and try to clear it? Do I care? He's spawning his stuff. He's not really getting too much more stuff. I mean, I guess he's not... Yeah, he is getting a couple more speeders, but isn't he out of speeders?
Yeah,
He's
let's
getting full speeders.
sabotage Geonosis.
Well, that changes everything. I gotta go for it, though.
Here comes the R&D.
Well,
Saul is just going to go and give the Dawn a little bit of extra defense from capture. It's just going to stand there. Draw
hello.
out Chewie. Always a favorite card.
If you're gonna let me not lose Rhodia, I'm gonna take that.
Akbar is just rapid mobilizing.
Okay, so either I'm pretty much guaranteed to get Princess Leia. You know, it's really shitty when you make him decide which kid is more important.
Oh, yes.
I don't think there's a choice. I gotta go for it.
You got to go for Luke, huh?
Yeah, that's even though you're gonna be able to, you might be able to free him. I don't know. It's still
It is the collect bounty, yeah.
it does kill
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. So you are gonna get 3 rolls basically, and I am gonna get 5. That is worth going for.
It's not really 3 rolls, because the maximum I can get is a 4.
Yeah.
But yeah, go for it. You have 5 dice. 1, 2,
That
3,
is
4.
4. You can block that with
There we go. Yoda's going for it. Yoda. No,
nope.
he tried hard. He tried really hard. Okay,
And I
so
get to choose which direction I go, and I think Geonosis is just strictly better at this point. Unless I'm planning on elimination, which is not a card. Is that a card I can draw on the? It is, because it's his card.
Yeah.
So I can put him there and try to eliminate Luke. That is hilarious, to be honest. You have enough stuff that you can kill any ground force if you're able to get it out, which you probably can given your cards. I gotta choose either of these.
Yep.
I still think it's better to be on Geonosis. Okay.
And yourself goes back there with him.
Yeah.
Okay. And
With the final move, I have lots of options, and none of them are good. I think I just have to knock Yavin off as a potential base. You hiding in Yavin?
Not there.
Okay. Do you do your rapid mob?
Well, interestingly, I could bring that cruiser back to the base because you
Or the Y-wing? Yes, those are both valid options.
No, not the Y-wing because Church there.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So yeah, the cruiser is a valid option.
Yeah, but I think I'd rather look at cards.
Yeah, I think you would too.
I'm happy to have the cruisers together.
So the question is if he's on Dantooine and I spawn my big guys on Rhodia, how much pain am I in? I think I'm in a lot of pain at that point. Well, no, because I have a Death Star down here. So, and I would just be the game. The game would be play Death Star. So
Okay,
I definitely am spawning everything on Rhodia, is what it is. Well, if nothing else, I managed to capture Luke Skywalker this game. After many, many attempts.
Moral victory for sure.
That's not
I
an easy,
would,
not an easy thing to do.
I do still have the 6 loyalty.
Of course you do. It was the first. It was the first one. It was guaranteed to have it.
5, 6.
That you were guaranteed to have it. It was in there.
Is it turn 6 build turn?
Oh, yes! That is what I needed to see. Okay, everything has just gotten a lot
The objective,
cleaner.
by the way, is raid outposts, so you've got to place the goodie tokens for me.
Yeah, like, does that even matter?
Now, you have to decide. I always have, oh, you're going to go there, are you?
Are you kidding? What do you mean I have to decide?
So, against the rope deck, it's actually almost better just to put them on occupied spots.
Yeah, because of the thing?
There's no hidden fleets.
That is... There are no hidden fleets, and there are the one mission which lets you attempt against the thing with the unit there.
That's right, yeah. It's
And
weird.
you've already used one of your things, which can just teleport. The problem is I'd put them here, and putting them here just seems like a bad combo.
Yeah. No, I'm saying against the normal deck, it's like a no-brainer. You don't put them on empty spots. There's 3 hidden fleets in the deck.
Yeah, the only problem is empty spots. I don't want to put them on Endor or Hoth.
Yeah.
So it would have to be these
deck,
two or these two. And putting these two together feels kind of crummy. I guess I have enough stuff here to kill it. Of course, you could have your base there, which would be really shitty.
Maybe do.
You know what? I think if I attack you and your base is there, you don't get to remove it unless you win the combat.
That's right. I could voluntarily.
You'd have to voluntarily reveal, and if you voluntarily reveal, I think I'm okay with you getting a point. So we are going to do that, actually. If you reveal and get a point, I'm going to be in big trouble, I think. I don't have too much. I'd have the Death Star would be doing a lot of water on that side of the map. Okay.
We build. I'm missing cruiser.
I get an AT-AT!
Oh yeah, you have Sullus thanks to Tark in there.
Which was entirely about making sure you were not an Utapau, by the way. That was the only reason I played that.
Alright, this is what I'm getting. Where to put it?
I think the RT deck is the one that has the ground-only attack, right? So you could have that. You could do a ground-only attack out of base.
You want the strike team? No, that's Han Solo's card, so both decks have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it also has the behind enemy lines, right? To move 5 guys.
Yeah, you've already used one of those two behind enemy lines.
Used one of those ones, yeah,
But I think I would win move 5 guys. I mean, you can move in 5 airspeeders, in which case I'm okay with you rescuing them. They cost.
Carry them with that one. It doesn't let you ignore transport restrictions, so it'd have to be.
Oh yeah, no, you would need the one which lets you move in a ton of ground. Yeah. I mean, you do have a transport in base, so you could send in 4 speeders and a thing, but No. If you get behind enemy lines, you're taking a point. You would not. You would not care enough about loot.
Behind enemy lines can't go to remote systems, only subjugated. That's why against rope deck.
But you can still take Megiddo or
I want to fight the Death Star, yeah. Yeah, I could. But I can't go directly to the point spots with
no, but you can force me to react and yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I will place a Vanguard and a Speeder in the
And as long as you send enough stuff to survive, you can retreat and get the point. I can't stop it.
Cal.
Oh, the Moncal! Fun times!
Going here with, I think, a Vanguard.
So, Death Star feels like it's pretty much out of play at this point.
Actually, instead of that Vanguard that went into the base, a U-Wing is going into the base.
So we're definitely playing Lure. We're definitely playing...
You got a lot of ships coming here.
This has to happen. That has to happen.
Let's do a U-Wing onto Moncal. You really? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And the rest slides up.
Ain't doing no Y-Wing run against the Superstar Destroyer.
Very true.
These are staying behind. You know what? We'll put one on there. Just to make that card useful when it comes up.
Okay, is your deployment done?
That is my deployment done.
All right.
Are you done?
Um. Oh crap! I totally forgot something. Oh, damn! I misplayed that. Yeah, no, I am done. I am done.
4 guys to move. Rather impressive, honestly.
Sorry, no, I'm not done. Chirrut is coming to Geonosis to trust in the Force.
You
Gonna
know,
make it.
loyalty and destroy a.
Yeah, I'll
Okay, you
destroy.
have the get a combat in a subjugated system annoyance.
Yeah, and that is that. Now I'm ready.
I think that needs to happen. I need space, and the Death Star's not getting there. The question is do I do gather intel, or at this point, it's in Rylith. The moves are more valuable, I think, than the probe cards. So we're just going to take that back. And do I do R&D? He's just going to move out of base and free Luke. Which is still probably worth it because it gives me a chance to kill some of his stuff before he does that. So the real question is do I not have Palpatine do his thing? And instead have Palpatine do Rule by Fear. Rule by Fear in Naboo. I guess you aren't playing Chirrut's Rescue because you would have used him on that.
I am not playing Chirrut's Rescue.
This is a real gamble because if he just moves out of Rylith, he reveals the base to me. And can I afford to go down to 2 moves? I don't think I can. So
Sure looks like an interdictor from Mr. Ozzel.
yeah, I'm debating whether it's worth things. So no matter what, I gotta block Salucci, which I can do. And I also got to. I don't need to move Alderaan, I don't think. I'm not getting that there in time. I've got to move to Naboo and really Utapau, so that's 3 moves I need. And if I'm going to react, I can't do this. So basically, I have to decide whether or not I'm doing R&D and Rule by Fear, or if I'm going to go for the almost certainly doomed Lure of the Dark Side that he is going to have to respond to here. I have 8 liters. Lure of the Dark Side is nice, but it's not that valuable, so... I don't know how you don't go for it. As much as I hate going, I gotta go for it. So there you go. This is gonna be it. What is your opening move?
All right, so you've got 2 logistics leaders, then Winterfell and Emperor Palpatine.
Do whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah. I will send Akbar to Geonosis.
With what?
These cruisers, well, I guess there's no space battle. The Nebulon, the transport, the U-Wing. And
Thank you, sir. I knew this was gonna happen. I had to go for it, though. You gotta go for it when you have a captured Luke.
all 4 speeders, I think. Oh, 5 speeders. Maybe let's leave 1 in the base. Yeah, 1 in the base is good.
So the interesting thing here... Oh, fuck. If I had played Detained, I could have won this game.
And Chirrut is there already to lead the ground.
If I had played Detained, this would be an easy win. Oh, that's painful. I did not think that through. And if I had thought that through, if I had detained them there... I guess no, because I'm not going to have any units here,
You
right?
don't have...
No, it's any...
Planetary Conquest down this turn.
Fuckity fuck. I could have done
So yeah,
stuff.
I think I'm fine bringing the last speeder. Bring all red hit points. Make those stormtroopers useless.
I really hate myself right now. I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. I could have won this game and I screwed it up.
Could you now? Oh.
Yeah, there was a move that would have blocked this and I did not play it correctly. I'll let you sit there and wonder what it was.
I do wonder what it was. I'm going to reverse the order. So you can do 2 to 1 of my speeders.
That's what's going to happen.
And you got to roll first. And you have no leader, so you just do 1 more. Same speeder, just to make sure you get 1.
Well, no, because you're rolling 5, so...
Yeah, no, I could save it. Could save it. There we go, we save it. I guess we want blacks is what we want to reroll. Okay, so I don't think I quite get you. Yeah, I'm 1 short.
1 short, which means we got to play 1 more card.
Yeah, so I'll leave 1 stormtrooper and save that speeder, of course. And with 1 more card, you might still get him. I'm sure you'll play a damage card on him.
I mean, you're rolling 5 again, so it's not like it's all that.
Interesting option. Oh, no, that's not an option. What am I thinking? It's not an option.
No, I did not send a leader. There's no one to kill.
Okay, I'll play Rogue One, and also you can't remove damage. Okay, there's the Walker card, and let's see if we can save it again. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Tarut. I'm going to try and save it one more, just to really save it. Nope, if you can get a critical hit, you can get it.
Nope.
Nope.
Are you
All right.
retreating? I think you can still retreat, right?
No, I won the battle. There's no. I
Okay.
certainly can't retreat. It's just a overwhelming victory. It was a crippling blow to the Empire, losing so many ground units.
It was.
And Luke goes free.
And is back in the base.
And is back in the base. And I think now you know what's going on.
So, yeah, I had Detained, and I did not play it. And that would have won me the game, I'm pretty sure.
Detained is a good move.
Yeah. And I didn't. I knew you were going to do this, and I just didn't think it through, because if I had played it, that would have won me the game. It's not even a...
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure that would have been a win there.
I don't think you can beat my ground army, right? You got almost nothing coming from Tatooine.
Uh-huh.
I guess maybe if a planetary conquest comes next turn. But that's putting a lot of eggs on that. When I've got Chewie.
You do have Chewie.
And now Luke.
Well, construct the Superstar Destroyer.
That's more like it. That's the Empire way.
On it, too. What is your next action? I know you have some things here to do.
I have some things here to do. I
gave you. I guess I did not give you initiative because you were down a leader. But yeah,
yeah,
no. Because if I had played Detained here, he would have had this fleet locked. I would have moved this whole thing to Tatooine.
So I was just going to
take in a circle. If I take a circle, I guess he would have moved at that point, and he probably can't block him from moving. So what? I want to make sure I can win space combat if I do this. No, I need to make. No, the problem is he can kill my ground. Not really. It's a vanguard. It's not a regular troop. So,
All right, to Salukami it is.
it is a place you can move to. It is no longer a place you can move to.
Yeah.
Not that I was expecting you to move there, but it would have been annoying if you moved there and built a bunch of stuff on Mon Cal. And if you somehow got loyalty here, yeah, it would have been an annoying combo. So I gotta react. You have more things you can do.
I do. Emperor is still coming. Sinterfell is still coming. I think the thing we want to do most is this.
Build an alliance there.
Rhodia.
For the non-existent sabotage.
Well, you have no ground unit, so it won't be subjugated anymore. You won't be able to build.
That is true. You can go ahead. The thing about Rule by Fear is it may not even be worth taking the boot. It might be worth doing it on Ord Mantell instead in order to get a guaranteed ability to drop. So he's going to have another airspeeder, and Vanguard and base, most likely. So he's going to have quite a bit of ground. But
Bring it this way. He'll get here eventually.
Alderaan was still in the deck.
Black, next.
So he kind of locked down all his stuff, so his stuff is reaction.
Mon Mothma will break your loyalty on Sullust with some trade negotiations.
That is painful. Go ahead.
And
oh, hang on. Actually, let me check my moves. Yeah, I got to do that move. Do I have another move? I don't think I do. So you can go ahead and do it. You can do it. Yeah.
Pretty tough to stop. And that'll give me a trooper.
More importantly, it gives you
Yeah, could you
a shield generator.
Yeah, the one thing I'm missing.
You get a shield generator.
That's what I really want.
Okay.
Go ahead.
He only has moves, but he can use that move to try to break Taluchi, which is kind of a problem if he does that. So I have got to.
Finally come to Utapau.
It's a free build. At this point, that's easier than removing sabotages.
Okay. What card are they going to play? I think they have to try and get lucky. They're going to try and take one down. All right, and my guys are just getting bombarded. Who's in charge here? Vader?
Yeah, that was.
All right, we are.
You can only really save one.
Yeah, one can be saved. That's the most we're likely to save anyway. More importantly, let's get a critical hit here. No, couldn't do it.
Hey, look, I have another place I can build. One that's a lot harder for you to block. I had to wait out the sabotage, and from that one, that was important. Your action, sir.
We pass.
You pass.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that changes things. I was expecting the suicide run here.
Nope.
Oh, so the question is, do I try to take back Rhodia or take Naboo then? I thought I was going to have to do things differently. Yeah, you're right. I don't have a whole lot of ground there, but that's okay. So you're going to have an airspeeder and another Vanguard in base. Which probably does defend you. Well, and you can spawn 2 units here. You can spawn 4 things here. So you're probably pretty good.
Yeah. 5, because I'm bringing these guys home.
Yeah, that'll... Well, yeah. So...
Yeah, I wasn't too worried about Oswald.
I do think if I had locked this down, though, I would have been in a much better position. That would have...
Absolutely. You always want to block.
Well, I mean, it would have been... You would have got this stuff, but I would have been able to spawn and move in, and it would have been...
Oh, yeah. Locking down the rebel fleet with detained is always better than not, for sure. Although your chances actually weren't that good, because I made sure to put your route there first, and then Chewie could have come in. So unless you sent 2 leaders on it, it would have been unlikely. Since your hunting me down, so I can't come home.
I mean, that was for other things, but it might happen here. I'm debating whether it's still worth to move to Tatooine this round. It doesn't really... I guess it forces you to play some... You're going to play defensive anyway, though. We're rolling on it.
All right, Dodonna's going to come help.
Yeah, of course he will. Beat a 4.
4! Oh, very nice.
Probably pretty good odd chances there. You got it.
Yes, Dodonna saves the day. It was his die that did it. All right. Chewie's still passed, so he'll just wait for Swinterfell.
We'll make those rolls.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got to try and block it, and then they still can't come home, so.
Yep. Which is all that matters right now.
Yeah. Nothing. All right. Chewie blocks it, but they can't come home anyway, so at least part of the damage is done.
And yeah, my choices are either Solus to here or these guys to here. I can't do this anymore because I already did that. So I guess I've already committed. So it's going to be that. And I'm spawning some ground units here. But actually, I think I just spawned the space units because at this point, I just want to kill your fleet. Not that that's likely, but I got to go for it, I think. Not that I'm spawning really anything at this point in the game. That was unfortunate. And you don't even really care because I think you win the fight anyway, but... that's it.
That's it. All right.
Both of your reaction leaders blocked. That was really annoying.
That's why I left 4 leaders back. I guess I'll look at cards since I can't bring anyone back. Since you forced me to send Chewie there. No reason not to. I'll know the whole deck.
You know, the whole deck. Where do you want to move? Nowhere.
I'm pretty sure I'm happy where I am.
Hey, I'm pretty sure you're happy where you are, too.
but still good to know. Okay, it's turn 7, the boring turn. I can't actually deploy on Geonosis because it's sabotage. Certainly, we're packing in. I guess I should. Oh yeah, we're not building this turn. So I'm packing these guys into the base. Grab an X-wing and a Y-wing for Ryloth. And maybe not a Y-wing, maybe 2 X-wings. Sink good money after bad. Sink that Y-wing into Cal. Probably not. No, that's it. We'll go with the original plan, X-wing, Y-wing, and slide it down. No, it'll be 2 X-wings after all. All right, and you can deploy onto Utapau and elsewhere, but that's, I guess, your main one.
Utapau and Sullust, yeah.
I'm not too worried about Sullust.
I mean,
It'll be, what, 8, 9, turn 10 before they can get there?
yeah.
You're pretty sure I can score a point by then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have this.
It's looking good. It's pretty hard to crack 5 speeders.
Yeah, which means I think
without a Death Star.
Only play really is going to be putting out 2 space units here and going in for that. I already have full. We both would be full red. I would have the black advantage. He would have the green advantage. That's what it is. So. Both away.
Well, you deploy, I'll just be AFK for 2 minutes.
What we're going to do is we're going to take Bespin.
You've got lots of stuff to deploy.
We got to go for it, which means that's coming in, and we put this in because 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we have 4. Yeah, 5, 6 black. I have enough black in the space already. Now the question is this to catch them by surprise? And I think it is. I don't want it to be because he can still retreat on catch them by surprise. But oh, but I can track him if he retreats. Yeah, that's all that matters. Yeah, so it's either catch them by surprise or we wait, and he probably retreats would be the smart thing because he gets those speeders back to base. The game's over. There's not really much I can do to win at that point, I don't think. And if I attack him with catch him by surprise, he has the same thing. So the other option is catch them by surprise, and then I retreat.
Yeah. Furniture.
Yeah. And was having basically what I think. So the short version is she got there, and she went to go get the thing, only to discover that she, in fact, was lost, like was incapable of leaving.
Yeah.
Then, through a combination of, I'm not 100% sure how necessarily these things all fit together, but because the power was out, it also knocked out to a line, which that very little battery on the phone meant that the e-transfer, in order to secure things she bought, was happening very slowly and very sporadic. So when she, so it seemed like what she actually wanted was, so I took that battery to her.
Yeah.
And so that took care of the phone being dead thing. And she wanted assistance with manually opening the garage door.
Okay.
So I was kind of like, okay.
And then you do it. You make a thing. That's like no problems.
It seemed like
I guess this doesn't change anything, so I can just ask you. If
Yeah.
I attack and retreat, can you retreat? If I do not leave anything behind to lead the combat running.
Sorry, if you attack me where?
If I was to play Ozzel and move in,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
at the one round of combat I retreat.
As long as you retreat with everything, I cannot retreat.
So basically, if you send a hero, I do have a way of keeping you locked for a turn, which is
That's right. And you might retreat to Tatooine. Yeah.
But it doesn't actually really matter because then you would get first action next turn, and there isn't much I can do about it.
Unless you detain me on,
Yeah, but I have it, and you'll be able to beat the detain.
Maybe.
It's extremely likely you would be able to block that. Plus, you
Not
can just
certain.
not send a leader, and then it's all moot.
I could, although that's a little dangerous. That said, your force is not that strong.
Yeah, I'm debating whether it's even worth doing catch them by surprise, or I let you get your first action, which will be probably to retreat or to mess up with something I'm doing, and then see where it goes from there. But you technically get to assign your missions first. I'm done deploying.
You didn't deploy? Okay.
Yeah. And you can retreat directly to the base, or you can just retreat the Rylith. Either way, it has the same effect.
Yeah, unless you retreat immediately.
Oh, you can't retreat to the base, though. You only can retreat the Rylith.
You retreat to Ryloth, that's right. Who knows where the base is?
Yeah, who knows where the base is. So I think at this point it's a gamble. Either I do catch them by surprise, at which point the plan would be to retreat to Tatooine. And if he commits a leader. If he doesn't commit the leader, then I go for the kill. Or I let him have a move, which probably is to retreat. It might be to take me out on Rhodia, though. And with that, I would possibly just lose the game. I think my only play here is to have Tatooine open at the end of the round, which means if he moves into Tatooine, or have a huge fleet in Geonosis. Yeah. And we're building. So I should have more stuff on the queue. We're discarding exploit weakness, by the way.
Pardon me?
I had 11 cards. Exploit weakness got discarded.
Oh, yeah. Four missions, 4 leaders back.
So you're gonna make me make my decision now on whether or not I'm using Catch Them by Surprise.
I am going to make you make it now, yeah.
I do feel like if you don't send a leader, I will not ever have a better setup.
Well, you won't win the ground battle. But
I don't need to win the ground battle. In fact, I may not even bring in the ground units.
no, you may not.
If I kill them, that's good enough. Really, if I kill your space, I think that's good enough to end. I mean, at that point, it's essentially taking out 5 airspeeders, which is something I would be happy with. And if I send it in, you risk killing whoever I send in with it. But
Oh, who cares about that at this point?
well, I mean, if I send in Vader, I might care. It is my only three ground thing.
Yeah.
But I could always send in like General Tog, and I don't think the ground rerolls are going to matter. I don't know why I would send in Vader anyway. I would send in like.
You can't send in anyone. You have to send in Ozzel. It's Ozzel or no one.
Oh yeah, and if you kill Ozzel, what do I care? Yeah, it's actually tempting to let you make the move. It's just a question of what would you do with that move. You could pretty much kill anything, or you could retreat. It'd basically be kill anything you want. I think we got to do it. So Ozzel's coming in. We're playing Catch Them by Surprise. And we are bringing everything, obviously, that can fly.
All right, so my fleet's there for sure, and you can think about.
I can think about whether or not having that ground stuff there. If I retreat after one round, it means I might get some more ground stuff on Yavin, or on Tatooine, or Rhodia. Because these are going to be worthless over here. And I don't really care if you kill Ozzel. So yeah, we'll come in, see if we can do some damage. What's the worst they can do?
All right, I think if you're bringing the ground troops, that settles it. I can't risk missing. If too many of them get away.
Yeah, it's a pretty intense
problem. So let's send in Luke.
Sending in Luke.
Absolutely.
And so now, if I don't retreat, you could just pull everything back to Rylith and have spells. Okay.
Okay, fleet logistics.
Yeah. What's
You do have more fighter than me. That's right. You can play it.
I can play that. What is your second card?
Good question. Well, you're retreating for sure, I think, now. There's no way that you're not. So I think we just want to minimize damage here, so let's do escort.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get the Nebula B dead then.
Yep.
I think that is the best. You are not spawning a new Nebula B. Nebula Bs are annoying.
Okay,
5 red, 5 black, 2 green. You should have less black than me, but more green.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Ozzel has what, 2?
Yeah, he's got 2. And right now that's canceled, and that's canceled, and that's canceled, and one more red hit would be canceled.
Yep, which is why we're not going to It's gonna be that gets re-rolled.
Very nice.
Okay, so that's a lot of canceling you did there.
It sure is. So you got 2 blacks that may as well go on the 2 fighters.
Yep, the 2 fighters are getting a hit, and I'm overkilling your thing by 1. So
You got 1 more though.
mm,
Overkill it by 2.
there was 2 on it, and it has 3 health.
Yeah, but you've got 3 critical hits.
Oh, I have 3 critical hits. You're right. We're definitely gonna we want this thing
Oh,
dead.
yeah, the Nebulon B. Yeah.
Yep.
It is my source of green dice. Yeah,
Well, and you have the Nebula B card,
I do. Okay, here we go.
which is a fucking card. So get it out.
All right, it is a good thing you went all in on it.
You can still save it. You can re-roll your die. In fact, you might just re-roll all 3 reds if it's that valuable.
Oh no, it's not that valuable. But I think it's valuable enough that I go for that instead of the green. Yeah, the green is crap. All right. Nope, but we saved both fighters, which is nice.
Save both fighters. We kill the Nebula B. You are killing one of my Star Destroyers?
It looks like 4 criticals and 1 red. So I guess one of the criticals is going to go to. I guess it may as well. No, it'll be a striker, and then one of the Star Destroyers. Oh no, it's one of the Star Destroyers. No, let's do both of the assault carriers. Get your dice down faster, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And maybe we will do the. No, we'll do the striker. If you hadn't played the TIE Fighter card, I would do the TIE
I just played the TIE Fighter card, yeah.
Yeah, if you hadn't, I would do that for sure, but I won't. Okay, so we'll do that. And you got the Nebulon D. And on the ground, not much of a chance for you here. What do I want to play? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you're going to play the striker card is what you're going to play. Most likely. But I am the defender. I think this is the safest move. All right, I'll cancel your card and immediately retreat. Thanks to escape plan.
I forgot I needed to kill that thing.
Yeah, I need to kill the transport.
Okay.
I forgot that this was a tech move I could play here.
Yeah, that's probably good enough. Are you leaving anything?
I don't see why I would. In this.
You would kill my ground, which I don't know if that's worth it.
Yeah, I think I'm a lot stronger if I just go to the base. I don't see what you can do to beat 6 speeders and a shield generator.
We're playing Track 'em.
Ah, very good. I had to use those starting action cards sometime.
And it's relatively important that this fleet is not locked down right now. But yes, I can not win that fight in your base, I don't think. I can, however, send something in order to make sure that you don't get this.
Enough just to reduce my flow of
reinforcements. Yeah, which is a pretty good thing, all things considered.
Yeah, well, you get to do missions now. That was just Ozzel.
And I probably just send in Ozzel again, because why the hell not? Ozzel's now done. The problem is you can still move that base, which is not good.
No, I don't think I need to move it.
But you could, and if you do, I could immediately lose. Given what's available on the map. So I have to save some moves to take care of not letting you just get points. Yeah, so what we're doing here is basically our entire play is, can we get 2 shield bunkers onto Tatooine, and then followed by double Imperial Might, and then an attack. Which means this whole fleet is moving to Tatooine. There is no way it's not. And that's super important because he does have an X-Wing in base that could blockade Tatooine. So, that's basically what's going on, and other than that, we will try to do... I was hoping he'd be here because I could detain him here, which would have been amazing. But it is what it is. And then we might as well play that. Doesn't hurt anything. The question is it even worth doing such a huge detention, or do I just... I can't get Luke, which is the one who gives me a point. So, I think I just make the moves. And if he's smart, he would sabotage Bespin. And he's smart, so I'm expecting him to sabotage Bespin. Which would keep me from getting any shield generators except for the one off of Salucci, which is the one I can get anyway. So... yeah. Do I even care about probe cards at this point in the game? It would save me from having to move on to Kato, which I kind of have to do. But I think I'd just rather move on to Kato. So... yeah, that's the moves.
All right. I'll start with Mon Mothma going to Ryloth for a safe haven.
Nothing I can do about that, I don't think.
You could oppose with, Tarkin? It's the best you could do.
Yeah.
Okay. And in comes a shield generator and a vanguard. I want that shield generator to prevent the hemorrhaging of any ground units from these little attacks, little pings. If indeed there are any.
You aren't spawning the other two?
I can only do 2 units.
They're also... is it only 2?
Only 2.
Oh, well. You're spawning the other ones anyway.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Is it worth it? Sacrificing a Star Destroyer to keep you from spawning 2 units next round. You are going to spawn 2 more ground units is what it would be, right? Because...
yeah, the trooper from Ryloth and the trooper from the base. Well, I guess it depends what you cover here. You can cover Bespin, I suppose.
Yeah.
Although I have all the speeders. I suppose I'll take a turret if you give me one, but I have every speeder in the box.
Yeah, no, blocking the speeders is not the important thing here. It is... I think it's worth it, so... we will send in...
I'll go with the fall guy. If you're going to blame anyone for moving in too soon.
Sure, but I'm not going to send any ground units in, I don't think.
Well, you have
Oh, I have to. So yeah, so I'm definitely sending Ozzel because fuck Ozzel.
Yeah.
So Ozzel's moving in. He's taking a Star Destroyer, a TIE Striker, and this assault tank.
All right, sounds good.
And if you
Luke
want
is there
to,
to the defense.
if you want to kill him, I'm okay with this.
I am there. I am on Ryloth.
Yep. So that takes care of your base production, which is what was the whole point of this effort, was that base production.
Right.
It's actually not entirely true. There was one other very important reason I did this, but I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, that assault tank's dead. So is the Star Destroyer, most likely.
I'm sure hoping. Yeah, sure hoping. A lot of good space cards for this situation.
Okay.
Pretty sure I know the one you'll play.
There's two options. Do I need to kill something in space or on ground more to try to win the game?
True. I'll play that one. Okay, you'll kill one and I'll bring him back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay. That is going to be...
You pick up that transport.
There you go. See if you get your heals.
All right. So I only have one green now because I lost the Nebulan, but I still get a green from that. You wing.
Whoosh!
Don't even have the Star Destroyer yet.
You will get it though. You have 3 rerolls.
I do have 3 rerolls.
But I think you have to go on all the reds.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So the Y-wing's dead.
Yeah.
So at least I got that out of this mess.
And
You got it.
We barely got it.
Which actually means I get to no, you. Oh yeah, you do. You have the red things. Yeah, okay. But you also lose
that transport.
Transport. So that ended up being an okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's about as best I could hope for.
We will take back the shield generator card. On the ground, we have absolutely full firepower.
I'm not going to have any of these, so we'll just play it. Oh no, no combat card next round.
Okay, I'm going to try and kill him.
You got him. It's just... Okay.
He does nothing.
Make your roll. You killed him.
We got him.
Okay.
Ozzel.
Oh, did you actually play it? No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. You wounded Ozzel.
Yeah.
You went for it.
I did. If anyone's gonna fail, I'm just leave the guys here for now because there's not much space on my base. But we'll bring Luke back.
What are you gonna do?
Or you did send me a decisive victory.
Yeah, I did. There was no way I was not gonna get you that. Can you win this round is the question, I guess.
Oh, 3 points? I don't think so. Not when my fleet's locked down.
Well, not 3 points.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, yeah. 2 would be enough. Yeah, 2 would be enough.
You just need, well, or 1 and 1 at the beginning of next round before I can do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but I think you've won just because I can't break that speeders. But,
well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't see how you could. I mean, up and down's even gone. You can't knock one off that way. All right.
Okay.
What's next? What is Vader and Stuntier Fowl up to? I mean, the obvious move is planetary conquest, but who can say?
That would be, now that I've gotten you to spend your confrontation, a much better move. If you thought I had planetary conquest, you should not have played confrontation.
What, to kill Vader?
Okay.
Again, when you have plans against planetary conquest, I'll have to play a good card to defend myself.
I guess.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's an obvious move. Okay. All right, Akbar will go and take your loyalty off of Utapau.
Yep. Well, you're going to save it no matter what I do, so we'll just do it now.
Conquest.
Detention.
Oh, detained. Detained.
On
There we
Mothma.
go. On Mothma. All right, Chewie's gonna come.
Chewie's going to come. I guess you have to save Chirrut for Tog then. Okay. So that is 5 on 5.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what's Todd doing? He wasn't the one on detained. I'm kind of surprised he wasn't.
I was hoping to change things around, but it happens.
Yeah.
I needed a 1 red for something else, but
Okay.
okay, here we go. 5.
5.
Yeah, I should have put Taga. I guess he was more important than having Suitor fell. Oh well, it's a thing.
I don't know if I care if I'm detained here, though. I mean, what does it matter?
Well, then why would you send Chewie then?
Yes, maybe. I mean,
I don't think it matters. But it was something for me to do this round because I have no other cards that matter.
yeah. I mean, yeah, it sort of reduces my ability to score points, probably.
Okay,
But
there we go. Your action.
well, no, I still need to roll to oppose it.
Oh well.
Either
Do that or don't send Chewie. Make a decision. Let's just move on.
Okay, I'll just roll. Hey, you got it. Mothma's detained.
Mothma's detained.
Yeah.
So what it is that you can't initiate combat on me. I don't think you would, but
Yeah.
it's something, right? Maybe I'll draw something which that's important for.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, if you move the base, then you're really fucked. But
No.
I don't expect you to move the base.
I'm not moving the base.
No, but that was what it was.
Okay. Oh, Naboo is currently empty as well, right? You
Yep.
brought everything. Okay. Let us.
So that is actually what I wanted to happen here. So what's going to happen is we are going to move on to Tatooine. We're going to hopefully build unless he sabotages it, we're going to build a double shield bunker.
I will infiltrate Sullust.
Okay, that is valid. So what we're gonna do is it's gonna be Tarkin. We're actually gonna have a ground combat.
Oh yeah, I still got a trooper there. I forgot about that guy. He's been there the whole game. Right, here's that one trooper.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take cover. And you're going to do the same. The critical hit. No. And
There, he has 2 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
And I don't lose anything. But I do stop you from producing a little bit, which is nice. Not that it matters. But again, not much else to do with my actions this round. I'm kind of where I want to be. Where do you want to be, sir?
Where do I want to be?
Yes, I knew Malistar was still in the deck, which is the other reason why I had to make this move. That was a deadly enough potential move there with nothing. If you would manage to somehow kill Sullust, I would have no way of getting over here. I'm leaving you your ability to spawn more Moncals and spawn more airspeed if you want to take one off the board and move it onto the queue. I think that's a good move, right?
So I was just going to sabotage Silicon. Unless you want to oppose with Piet or someone.
Let me just count my moves here. Okay, I definitely need to move the Tatooine. I need to move to Bespin. So the answer is no. I need both of those moves. I mean, I guess yes, because I need to have yes. So yep. We're just gonna go ahead and take loyalty there.
Okay, sure. Just a second. How many?
It's
Just Tage left? Well, I can't see why I wouldn't oppose Leia.
beat a 3.
A 3. Leia has done that before. Nope. Not this time.
Okay, what are you doing with
Sure, it's just going to pass and wait for Tage.
Tage is just gonna take the thing off.
Yeah. No surprise there.
And we are going to move on to Bespin.
I thought you didn't care about my speeders.
I don't care about your speeders. That is not what's going on here. And Admiral Piet is going to move. I guess I can leave one thing there. Nope, this is sabotage. What do I care about this?
Yeah, move everything just to be able to collect those guys.
Not just collect them. Things are going on.
Yeah, you can put a shield bunker there. And
yeah, I can put a shield bunker there. Okay. You score?
What?
Did you move?
Nope. I didn't have rapid mobile down.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. So I think this gets resolved pretty damn quickly here. And I'm discarding interrogation droid.
Okay. And it is a build turn.
Which is more important for me than for you. You get to get 2 units out of the 3 your options are.
This isn't blockade. It still gets to produce when it's face up. I just can't place
No, yes. You may not place... I don't think it produces either, does it?
Oh, it absolutely produces. Yeah, it definitely produces.
Well, you can't place... Either way, you're getting 2 units. Yes, you can spawn those.
Yeah.
That's fine. You can come try to do some stuff with Moncal. Which you've had the entire game, which is hilarious.
Yeah, I think... How many? What do I have? Do I already have the 3 vanguards? I do. So I may as well take another trooper and another vanguard. I have 1. Y-wing. There. And then, yeah, cruiser that I don't have, and another X-Wing or something on 3. I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah, we're definitely going to do the 2 Vanguards, the Vanguard and the Trooper onto Ryloth. And let's do an X-Wing and a Y-Wing onto Moncal, just because why not? It's the only place we're going to get any kind of traction. And that's it. The X-Wing slides down. You can come in for your final massive battle after you...
We're putting 2 shield bunkers on Tatooine.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much everything that's going to go on here.
Yeah. Play Imperial Might.
Yeah, do I want to put some stuff on Coruscant just because I can? How many? Let's see, what does this thing even do? Yes, there was an Imperial Might that needed to get played, which was actually the reason I had to attack you. It was worth it because you had an X-Wing there, and if you had moved that X-Wing here, it would have been a pain in the ass for everyone involved. I would have still got it, it's just... It's easier to keep you locked down. Okay. What else are we doing here? Do I need to start a fake combat up here so I can burn cards? I think I do, actually. Because I benefit a lot more than you by cycling cards. Yeah, we're going to do that. You know what? We'll just do 2 troopers here! It does not matter if you score something at the end, so I don't even care about Heart of the Empire anymore. Okay, all these are staying on the 1, obviously, and all this stuff is moving down. I don't even think I put out my stuff on the 3, because... reasons. I guess I can. I have a Star Destroyer on a 2! Yay! Yay! And I'm just going to have all this... let me see, what else do I have here? Well, you looking at what you've already played?
Yeah.
You know what? I do actually need to play... There's not a point in keeping all this stuff. This is too much stuff. So... we will just put 2 more troopers on Coruscant as well.
Alright, and what's the most you can bring in? A big walker?
A big walker, 2 Super Star Destroyers...
No, Super Star Destroyers.
Hmm?
Two Star Destroyers, super or otherwise. And...
Oh, new... I mean, I already have a Super Star Destroyer on Tatooine,
yeah.
so...
A carrier or a tank? I don't know what's better. I mean, it's the ground battle that's going to be the huge problem.
It is the ground battle that's going to be the huge problem, yes. So, there we go. You assign first. Yeah, we're gonna... I've decided you can have Coruscant. I don't care. Okay.
And you've already played Draw Them Out, right?
I did play Draw Them Out.
Okay, so there's no way I can lose Luke. He can come in for the fight.
That is true. You can save him for the fight, which means you can send someone else away who you would normally save the fight.
Yeah.
Have you played both your starting ones? Do you have false orders over there?
I could.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I can't play false orders if you send two guys on the mission.
I'm well aware. I'm not worried about you false ordering Imperial Might. That's not the one I'm worried about. How many missions? I think this is going to be over very quickly. It's not like it's going to.
I found in this game every time you think that, you're wrong.
I mean, if I don't win this turn, I lose. I am certain of that. There is nothing that I'll have left to bring in that'll matter.
Does look that way.
Even if I hold Tatooine and can then spawn, I don't know, a Star Destroyer and an AT-AT at the end, it's still not going to matter. I don't think. So, I think even if you can't score, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about scoring. You're gonna make your attack as your very well. I guess you can't make it as your first move because you got to play the Imperial Might first.
Yeah, no, you have actions. You're going to do your thing. You have base defenses. You play that.
I wish
I don't think there's a way for you to block my Imperial Might with 2 shield bunkers.
No, there is not. Well, there would have been, but I don't have it. Lead the strike team could have done it. Oh no, it couldn't have. Mothman was here.
Yes, that was very important. But without detainment, you could have just attacked, and if you'd win this battle. The game would have been over. Yeah. No, I needed everything. I last round went exactly. I needed to go here. I needed to retreat here. The only thing that would have been better is if I could have detained you here. I think.
Oh, that's right, and that's why I had to make sure I retreated.
Yeah, but besides that, I got what I needed, which was I needed the move here, I needed the build double thing here, I needed to take this and take this. If you had sabotaged Bespin, actually, that would have been good enough. That was my concern, actually. When you did this, I'm like, great, because if you had sabotaged Bespin, I had no way of getting to shield bunkers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. I wouldn't be that concerned by 2 shield bunkers, but it would have been nice.
I don't think I have a path without 2 shield bunkers with what you have. I need to spawn my stuff.
Yeah, but having like 2 shield bunkers there, like that was giving up 2 ATSTs, which means like you don't have any ground units on the queue to bring in. Like not enough.
Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. If you had not sabotaged it, I would have taken Loyalty and Sullust or Megiddo in order to get another AT-AT. So it was still a good move. But yeah, Bespin would have just been nope. I would not. You would have been able to block it with a sabotage here, and that would have been game because I could not react really. So I do not think I would have survived 2 turns, and there is no magic I can do. I could suicide it and try to win with 1 Super Star Destroyer and a Star Destroyer. Your space would win at that point.
Yeah, my space I don't think can hold out as it stands.
Not if I have two Star Destroyers and 2 Super Star Destroyers. That's probably enough. I mean, dice can go either way, but I am happy with this combat. I am not happy with this combat. I really needed to lock the airspeeders down in Geonosis.
If that's the best move.
Luke's not going to defend. Well, he probably just immediately rapidly mobilizes. Okay, so my problem is it's actually not a good move to play Vader on Planetary Conquest, because there is a decent chance at this point that he has Return of the Jedi, which is he wins a combat with Vader or Palpatine and gets 2 points, which just ends the game at that point. And I don't think it's worth the risk. So I would have to attack with Sudafel and Taj. I think I have to keep. I need the ground, which means Carrick is going to be the combat one. Oh, that doesn't actually work.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's Sudafel and Piet are doing that. Tog is doing.
Okay, we'll go with that. I think I don't know. The Donna will stay back.
Okay.
This is the rote deck. No carbonite freezing in the rote deck. That's very nice.
No, it was Luring Luke was the one I was going to get a point off of. And that is it.
And only Clinic stays back. Only Clinic stays back.
I don't think there's a way for you to force Krennic out, so.
No, Saw and Luke are going together. Rapid mobile.
Okay, well, we roll. You block the roll, I think. But I gotta make the roll.
Planetary Conquest with who? Fel and Piet.
I could not send Vader or the Emperor with the chance you had to return the Jedi.
Yeah, okay. I'm sending Chewie to help.
Everybody in base, roll a ton of die. Don't get a 2, please. In which case, I get to bring in 1 additional AT-AT, basically.
Yeah. So you roll the 2, and I have Luke, I have Chewie, and I have Saw. And you have just a 2. Okay. There we go.
Okay, your next action? I should pick which 4 units I want. It's going to be the 2 spaceships and all ground stuff, I think. Which is going to be this.
For your 2 ground cards that you have left, you have...
That was actually... I should have done Planetary Conquest over on Moncal just to burn some ground cards.
Oh, yeah, your ground cards are not very good, are they?
No.
It's got the hold them back, and...
No. I have the auto kill one.
Yeah.
I have the auto kill one.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Support of the 501st.
Yep.
And Vader's card. Play another one. Okay. In that case, I don't have any Y-wings on the base. So Dodonna is going to attack your assault carrier.
Does this give you the win?
Here, nope. I just don't want you cycling your ground cards.
Fair enough.
I mean, not that you can, you don't have any leaders back, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Cycling my ground cards?
I'm not bringing a ground trooper. I'm just bringing the ships.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for... you were going to block Planetary Conquest, so I should have left them off and I could have done some combats.
Okay, I'm going to blow it up. And we roll 1 of each. And we got 1 more hit, and Dodonna can re-roll to try and take off that...
What do you want to save?
Well, I had to save the one that you put the damage on with the card, right?
Oh, you're right. Which was the Y-Wing. So.
Yeah, I'll save the Y-Wing. And then you can play the Y-Wing after all if you wanted, because you see that I roll this first.
No, it's
So-
fine. The X-Wing's
Oh,
fine.
you can go ahead.
X-Wing's fine.
Okay.
This
There
literally
we go.
does not matter. Did you score a point?
Nope.
Okay,
Don't think
well,
there was any killing random transport. I could retreat, but I'm actually going to stay there.
we do indeed spawn these 4 units here.
Yeah, actually, just a second. Is there any chance? Yeah, no, there's no chance you're on capture. Okay. So he'll stay there.
You have another move before anything happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, this ground fight's not going to matter. Look at that. That's nowhere near enough. I think I win the space, though, but the ground's not going to matter.
Yeah, my ground force is formidable. Very, very, very formidable. So formidable, in fact, that we don't have any strikers in this fleet anymore.
Nope.
So formidable that
You have it. Let's just go. Can we play whatever you're going to do?
yeah, Akbar is going to go to an area to lead behind enemy lines.
Oh, wow. Okay. With a Moncal and what else?
2 troopers.
That'll do it. I assume this is getting you the sabotage point.
Yeah, that's the one. And I play this card. Actually, wait a minute. Like I said, I didn't want to let you cycle your ground card, so that lets you play the ATA key card. Never mind.
You really don't have to worry about that, but
I know, but I'm an optimizer. I don't like to take any chances. But I think we have to just win this fight, and I don't want to. Well, the shield generator is bad. It's a very useful piece. Okay.
the 2 ground troops aren't going to matter, but okay.
Yeah, so instead of doing that with Akbar, I will simply build the alliance on Mandalore.
But it was the right choice for other reasons, which is I had 2 Imperial Mites.
Ah, very good.
Definitely bring in the 2 strikers. And then I already have a bunch. I have maxed out on all of this, so I think I did bring the assault tank as well.
Yeah.
And then the question is it an assault carrier or a trooper? That is the end.
Surely
here.
got to be a trooper.
I think it has to be a trooper with where things are. Although I actually don't have that. I'm exact on black, which means you'll knock me down on black pretty quickly. But that's still fine. I think it has to be a trooper. So, and now you get your final action, and then I will obviously going to attack you. So,
Yeah.
you probably have Churret just go out and hang out.
Yeah, Churret will just go and hang out there too, join the party.
If you were so confident in the ground, you could have just taken the win with the Death Star, right? 5 units, you could send in the 4 things. I don't think I'd have been able to hold it.
I would assume I have the plans.
You did not take the plans. That would be a problem if that's the case. So I have Piet and this guy to do a 3 and a 2.
Yeah.
And that is... I wish I could haul these shield bunkers, but I cannot.
All right. Here's Space Luke, who's going to lead both battles.
Of course he will. So I have a choice. I just say the ground is the most important thing going on here. And kill one of his ground units. or I can go for some. I think I have to go for the ground units. So
Cancel your next round.
next round, okay.
No, I don't. I don't have one. I don't have a Corvette.
Yep, we are definitely killing a Vanguard.
He is dead.
Well, that's a shitty roll. You might win space.
Oh, I've seen way worse than that. Especially with Piet here, he's fine.
Apparently not.
Better. All right, so 3 that can go on reds. 3 to 1 cruiser, presumably. And for the 3 hits, you want the 2 X-Wings for sure.
No.
No, you're going to pile up on the...
No, it definitely needs to be on the U-Wing. 1 damage on the U-Wing.
Yeah. Right. But the choice was between all 3 X-Wings or X-Wing and U-Wing. Or sorry, all 2 X-Wings.
I mean, I could do 3 damage on the Mon Cal.
You could go more on fire. Yeah.
Yeah. We're definitely putting 1 on a Mon Cal. I do think I have to pile up on your thing, though, with how much you have. Okay, make your roll. See how many heals you get.
So far, none.
None! But you're going to kill my stuff, so it doesn't matter. You can win with that.
All right, it's a pretty good roll. So the strikers are actually the most important thing.
Well, all 3 of those are dead.
From the black hits.
And you kill a Superstar Destroyer?
Well, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, for sure. 100%.
That's probably got you game there. I don't think I can... I should have gone for the space stuff first.
Okay, on the ground, I'm going to retrieve the Vanguard card, I think.
Okay.
And play that as my card. It's going to be tow cables. And you'll just take out my Vanguard.
Of course, it's the only thing that reduces dice.
And you have 4 damage on the speeder.
The AT-AT, I assume you mean.
Yeah, of course.
Wow, my rolls have been shitty.
I don't think you don't even have 5 red. You only have 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Wow. The top die didn't even count then. It didn't matter. It was a 0. But, do.
You don't have Vader, so you only have 2 rerolls on the ground.
I only have 2 rerolls on the ground because I could not risk. I don't know. Did you have the kill Vader?
Not yet.
So I should have sent in Vader for the extra reroll. It was not worth that risk, though. I don't think there's any reason why I wouldn't. These things, if I am correct, are 1 critical, 2 regulars, and a heal. The heal doesn't matter, so it's 3, and the greens are
2.
just 2.
Yeah.
So actually, it is strictly better to do this when I can do
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Obviously, this is 2 and 2, and we're gonna do. Or do I just drop it all in the shield bunker? Do you just win with this? I think you just win if you hold the shield bunker. Oh, this is a hard choice. Don't normally take out shield bunkers, but
I can just keep taking back tow cables.
yeah, which is I think that lets you take out everything but my 4 troopers, which are not going to hold it.
I don't think I'll make it through this round.
Yeah. It's risky, but I think I have to do it. We're putting 4 on the shield generator, and then 1 on each of the vanguards.
And nothing on my speeders yet.
It was either 2 speeders or a shield generator.
Yep. All right, there we go then. So I will roll. I'm only at 2 green dice because you keep strafing the vanguards. And the vanguards are saved at a minimum. And what do we want to do here? Yeah, I guess it's just that.
You need 1 red and 3 black to kill me off. There you go. I have 2 troopers left. You've won.
It's looking good. It's looking very good. Yeah, those are the 2 ADSTs, the tanks. Yeah, okay.
Okay, well...
Back to outer space.
It doesn't even really matter what happens in outer space, does it?
Won this round because I played this guy
You're right.
last round.
Again, it doesn't really matter.
I guess I don't have any good cards left though, so I'm just going to have to play the crappy Ion Blast.
It deal damage.
Yeah, to the superstar. You'll
Which
probably heal
I
it.
can't heal it because it's not the top.
Yeah.
Okay. That is...
Here. This guy rolls 2 and 3.
Oh! Okay.
You only had 4 black. You had 1 more of each type of die. You have 4 black and 5. Yeah.
Okay. That is...
4 reds, a critical, and a black.
Well, the black goes on the top on an X-wing,
For sure.
and again, since the ground didn't matter, I don't think it matters. Obviously, 1 goes on the Moncal.
Oh, and you got my shield generator. He is gone.
I did get your shield generator. I had to play for you getting a crappy roll, because if you got a crappy roll, this actually would have been a lot closer.
It would have had to been really crappy.
It would have to be really crappy, but I was... Well, I mean, I needed you to roll worse than me, and you did not roll worse than me.
Yeah.
Okay, make your roll.
5 and 3.
Yeah. 5 and... No, sorry, 5 and 2.
5 and 2. You should have 1 more, right? Because you have 4 damage this round. So
Oh, you're right. In which case, it's just going to be 4 and 4.
Yeah, you can go for 4 and 4.
That's better. I thought I was 1 less.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't have the green die anymore because I don't have a U-wing.
I am assuming that you have a way of scoring something, but... Because if not, I do have a couple more ground troops I can spawn.
Okay, let's see here.
1 heal, you save 1 of them.
Yeah, no need for reroll. Well, I guess I do have rerolls here.
You also save your X-Wing. So those 2 are gone.
And then how much damage do I have here so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Reroll your last black there.
Yeah.
Go for a critical, see if you can kill the other Superstar Destroyer.
Well, I'm thinking about just guaranteeing the critical.
Might as well at this point.
I think, yeah. So,
It's 1 damage on another Star Destroyer, and this guy's dead.
Yeah, so this one's a critical, this one's a critical, and this one I still reroll, but miss. Okay, so yeah, kill the other Superstar and put 1 on him. Yep.
Okay. Not that it matters, but...
And now we do the ground. I'll hold them back and just kill 1. And the Vanguards are getting bombed again.
Nope.
Nothing.
Yep.
All right, you're dead. Let's see if Luke can save those Vanguards another time, yet again. He cannot. The Vanguards are knocked out.
Can you score? If you score, we can call it.
Not necessarily.
Okay, then we gotta fight it out.
That's the card. And it is making sure you can't reverse the order.
Which is what I was doing. So, reverse, reverse.
Yeah.
I think you win this. I honestly think you win the space, too.
It's looking okay. It's not guaranteed yet by a long shot. So that was a good roll.
Okay, you have full damage on everything but one X-Wing.
Yep.
That's what I needed on the ground combat at the beginning, was a roll like this.
And I have 4 black and 4 red. Just what I need.
You do save both of your Moncals.
Save everything.
You save everything. They both have 3 damage, though.
Yeah, there's 3 damage, but I save them. And I reroll these 3.
You
And
kill a Star Destroyer.
Get one outright.
And everything has 1 health now.
Everything is 1 health except you. Well, you've still got 3 health, but you've only got 1 ship.
Yep.
Okay. Next round, my card's useless. It achieves nothing.
Deal a black damage.
And again,
Okay, everything's fully damaged again.
Yeah, that's right. All right, you're dead.
That's all you care about.
Which is all I care about. Well, I can score if I save the Moncal because I need to. You know that Aquanar on this mission, right? The behind enemy line. So if I save the Moncal, I can score immediately. If I not, I can't. So I need to.
Well, then maybe you should re-roll some more of your reds.
Now let's make sure we kill that Star Destroyer.
But you already have it by over 1, I think. But
Or you're right because you can't heal anymore. You rolled first. Yeah, you're right. So I'm going to reroll 1 more red instead of a black.
okay.
We save an X-Wing.
You save an X-Wing.
So the space fight is a bloody fight to the finish. Almost complete mutual annihilation on the ground. The rebels are very, very safe.
But you can spawn, which is what you needed. So I don't think I have any way to recover you being able to spawn. You can actually make a play on the Death Star if you have it with your X-Wing.
I suppose I could with Akbar. Don't think I'm going to. Yeah, Akbar will just pass.
Okay.
I mean, it's oh no, it's not a build turn, right? So we're not getting anything.
Nope. I get to spawn 2 of these, which is not really the problem. The problem is I can come in with 1 Stormtrooper.
Yeah. Yeah, Akbar will pass.
Well, you can look and see if you want to move to Malastare or not.
I will not be moving to Malastare. I'll just choose not to look at anything.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
And then I draw 2. Which is Malastare, so you didn't even have an option to move anyway. We're in turn 9.
Okay, and I have to discard cards, but I don't think we need critical rescue. And it's way too late for reconnaissance.
Well, we're done, right?
If you will accept your concession,
I
can
mean,
only
what am I going to do on Tatooine that is going to ever be able to catch up? I have no troops that can catch up to an airspeeder. I would have to have the Death Star in play, which is not happening. Even if I manage to make you lose 2 things, there is nothing that can happen. Plus, you could pretty much... I guess you can't easily... Yeah, you can spawn here. Oh, I guess you didn't put a U-Wing on the thing, so...
No, I didn't have any carriers.
So that does make that harder, but yeah, no, this is... I could probably delay it one more turn. Maybe I did draw make an example, but
No, that doesn't earn a point.
no, you're right. It just kills something. So no.
Yeah, it's a bad.
I would have to have turned Luke, which was not going to happen. So, good game. That was very, very tough.
I like the airspeeder defense.
I didn't. I was like, oh, I could have blocked you. I didn't realize it wasn't a build turn because I was like, oh, I could do this and I could do what I did, but no, I couldn't because it was a turn off from. That was an epic fight, is all I can say. That was very epic. So you're 11 for 0.
I suppose so. Yeah.
Well, I'll have to find a way to win.
As the Rebels, it's a last chance. Your last chance.
Yeah, that was tough. I obviously should have locked down the thing there when I had the chance. That would have been a much better move. And then I could have moved everything here, and I could have caught by surprise here. I don't think it would have changed anything, but I guess the only question is, what would you have done if I had not done catch you by surprise?
I don't know. That would have been tough. I don't know. I would have had to think very hard. I mean, I was sitting on a lot of those objectives, so I might have sent just like a single guy in Naboo to score the sabotage one.
So actually, if that was the case, that was a mistake. I should have not moved in. I should have not moved in. And if you had done that, I would have come in with Piet with a you can't escape.
You can't escape.
And go for the lockdown, the 5 ace spears in Geonosis.
Yeah, no, that's to think about. Just retreating was also an option of just moving back.
If you had just retreated, I think that was like it was the same end game, and there was nothing I could do to change the end game. In fact, it would have been worse because if you had, what you could have done was you could have moved here and then retreated, and there was nothing I could do to stop that. I guess if you had moved, I guess if you had retreated, and then you still could have done an your X-wing and base to Tatooine.
Yeah.
And at that point, I don't have my ability to do this noise. And as I said, if you had sabotaged Bespin, this wasn't happening, and I wasn't getting anything out. That was my only way to get units out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an epic endgame there. That was... Okay, so...
Yeah, two Imperial Mites was more than expected.
I had them since the beginning. I also had Lure since the beginning. I was annoyed that the second turn was when I drew, or third turn was when I drew Tarkin's card. If I had gotten Tarkin's card at the beginning, this whole thing would have been different, obviously. But you can't really expect to get both Tarkin's card and the unset loyalty. That's kind of too much.
It's a bit much, though I have seen it, but it's you don't really need them both, though, actually. It's overkill to have them both. Tarkin's card is actually better.
If I had gotten both, you would not have got the Moncal game, which would have been interesting.
Yeah.
This is definitely a Moncal game. And yeah, I didn't even win the space combat, but I think a lot of that was me playing the ground card. I guess you canceled that ground card, so I did it.
You didn't cancel it.
Oh, yeah. If I wanted to win the space, I could have easily won the space by playing one of my cards at the beginning.
Yeah,
that would have been enough. But I knew it was the ground, and you were right. There was no way. If you had not sabotaged here and had sabotaged somewhere else, I may have just gone for loyalty here. Then I would have gotten 2 AT-ATs. But again, I don't think that would have really mattered in the long game. I needed to have. I was far enough behind. I needed to have like all hits, and you needed to whiff, and then it would have tied us up. Okay, good game.
Okay, you bet. See you for the last one.
Yeah, one more.